Yo, 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 yo. What's up, duders? What's up, what's up? There's a lot of light coming in from outside, huh? I need to get my clip for the curtain. Hell yeah. DJ Nathan. That's right. That's right. I'm here to take you on a soulful journey through time, space, and everywhere in between. Somehow GameStop's up 30% today. I'm feeling good. I had a nice coffee, got a lot of stuff done this morning. I was watching some ESL. I was watching the DreamHack, the ESL Pro Tour. There were some phenomenal matches there. It's good times. Yo, David, good to see you. Yeah, man, I'm feeling good. Reddit's down again. End times are near. Really? Reddit's down again? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Is this it, boys? Is this it? Is this it? It's up 34% now. Holy shit, we're over 17 bucks. That $10 price was pretty nice. Was pretty nice. They got it nice and low for us. I appreciate that. I didn't think this would be my Friday though. I can't. Hang on. Where's the secret meeting place for the cultists? I think it's the Gangnam Style YouTube comments. Right? Is that where that's where everybody posts when Reddit's down? Fantastic. You think pirates are more fun time, and in Ninja you'll likely be sent to seppuku. Well, I think since the idea that most people in their minds have when it comes to ninjas or pirates, it's usually like a kind of embellished, sort of unrealistic representation. And I think that in the interest of having a fair and good faith discourse, we have to keep those in mind. You are allowed to compare fantasy pirates and ninjas. I'm not going to require you to go by whatever actual traditional, ancient, historical definition of ninjas are. They're like, oh, they were just emissaries of the emperor. No. If you want to base your idea of what a ninja is off of the hit 2001 film featuring Chris Farley and Chris Rock, Beverly Hills Ninja, if that's how you want to, if that's what you want to base your definition of what a ninja is on, you can do that. You can do that. If you want to base your definition of pirates on the original 1980 release of Peter Pan and Hook, the one with Robin Williams, if that's what you want to do, you can base your definition of pirates off of Robin Williams' Hook. You can. You can go off historical. If you want to base your definition of pirates off of the ones in Somalia, you can do that too. All right? Live your best life. Live your best life. Live your best life. Our ninja could be the... I don't even know what that is. Your pirates could be the boys on the Millennium Falcon. If you personally believe that that qualifies under whatever the general, loosest definition of what a pirate or a ninja could be, I will accept it. I always... this is... think of these kinds of questions as gates open, come on in. Gates open, come on in. If you think that Han Solo and Chewbacca are basically space pirates, if that's how you feel, and you want to use that to argue whether or not you think pirates are better than ninjas, by all means, I would love to hear you make that case. I have zero issue with it at all. You want to go by the Black Pearl as your pirate ship? Go for it. You think the Millennium Falcon's your pirate ship? I'm not here to argue with you. I just want to hear you explain why, because that sounds really interesting to me. Yeah. I love this channel. You know, man, I've been hanging in there for a long time. I think that it's hard sometimes to communicate that if I'm having a hard time when I'm streaming, it's never got anything to do with you guys. I just got a lot on my plate like any other human. But I've been feeling really good lately. I've made a lot of progress. I've been taking some huge steps in my life, and I'm feeling stronger than I ever have before. So you'll notice I say that regularly over the last year, and that's because I just keep getting stronger. So I feel good. I have a very clear vision in my mind of what I want this place to be and what I want you to expect when you come here. So I'm going to do everything I can in my power to deliver that. And yeah, I would have never even had the chance to try and turn this ship around without you guys sticking by me through all of it. So thank you. God bless you. And with that being said, let's have a good fucking day, huh? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's pop off. If you have to 1v1 Jack Sparrow, you're probably boned. If you have to fight his whole crew on his ship with your ship, you're probably going to win the fight, you know? There's all sorts of different things that play into these, so. You're going with ninjas since they dual wield katanas, which is always your favorite way to go in RPGs. Hey, man. Choice of weapon is a completely valid reason to hold that opinion. I've never seen a pirate use nunchucks, so... Dualies in CS was always... Dude, I love dualies. I love dualies. Absolutely. Absolutely. Dualies, that when I first started playing Counter-Strike... When I started playing Counter-Strike, I think that was the only thing I used at first. Because you know me, I'm always like, I'm going to do whatever I want to do in this video game. Dualies, MP5. Well, you guys remember, I think when I used to stream Counter-Strike a decent bit. When the very first time started playing that game, I think the only skin I got a tag and renamed it even, was I had the MP7, which is not really a good gun and nobody really uses it, but I got a kind of cool one that looked like an ocean foam spray. And I just renamed it. I was like, Nathanias' 420, blaze it, spray and pray. And that was one of my favorite weapons. If I had to do an eco round and I had no money, boom. MP7, Blaze of Glory. Sorry, I was calling it MP7 Blaze of Glory edition. My bad. But that was my go-to. That was my go-to. That was my home. That was my home. That was my place. That was my place. Y'all seen Happy Gilmore, right? Just go to your happy place. Go to your happy place. And I close my eyes and I'm there on the beach. And I got a mojito in one hand and Katie's hand in the other. Lewis is running around in the sand with Finnegan, and they're playing and pushing and shoving and humping each other. And there's a beautiful sunset drenched in neon as another glorious day comes to a beautiful conclusion, you know? And I think about that. And suddenly I'm home. You know what I mean? It's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. Although, to be fair, in all of my dreams, I always have a mojito on me, because what's the point of dreaming if you can't? Just saying. So here's what I thought about today. I'm going to do my normal co-op warm-up thing, but I thought I'd try to do it in the dumbest way possible. So I just want to actually try to practice my regular build order. That's my plan. That's my plan here. That's my strategy. So I'm just going to do a regular, straight up. I'm going to play as Rainer, and I'm just going to do that one base battlecruiser rush and expand behind it, and just as stupidly as possible pretend it's like a real game. Because that would be the closest thing I can get to a warm-up playing through co-op. So that's what I'm doing. You want margaritas in your dream? Hang on. Hang on. I got my notepad right here. I'm taking orders. This is my Resident Evil cheat sheet from the other stream the other day, by the way. That's the weird code thing for the water purifier. All right, let's see. Mike. Han. Margs. All right. I got you. See, you're on the list. You're on the list, all right? I got you. You can't read my handwriting. I'm not a doctor, but you could tell that in another universe I probably am. So, fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. Anybody else got an order before I get started here? I'll wait like 15 seconds. I got you. It's all good, really. At some point in the future, I may reference this, or you may have to end up saving my life, and then I can just have a drink prepared for you, so. You planted lime trees in your yard, so they're always available for margaritas and mojitos with mint from the garden. Hell yeah. That's what I like. We grow mint on our patio for the same reason. We grow mint on our patio for the same reason. Anytime we want a mojito or anything minty, just grab a couple leaves, crush them up, throw them in whatever. Well, I mean, Katie's like, wash them, but, you know. I don't know why I did that face or made that voice. I probably shouldn't eat raw plants off the patio without washing them. Katie tells me to do a lot of things that protect me from danger. And I would like to instead run off of cliffs on accident, so. Mojitos, margs, everything nice. Okay. Let me see. Crunt wants a mojito. There we go. And Jasmine wants everything. Let's say everything. Jasmine deserves it, so that's acceptable. And then David wants some ass. Okay, hang on. Let me get that down for you, buddy. I got you, David. Hey, I'm not here to judge anybody's happy place, all right? It's all above board here. Boom. All right, I got everybody's orders. I got everybody's orders in, okay? You guys can see, you see that right there on the bottom, all right? I got David wants his ass. Don't worry about it. I got you. Okay? I'm gonna tear this off. I'm gonna hand this to the fry cook, and I don't know. At some point in your dreams, a random hot Samoan guy is gonna bring you whatever this was that you asked for. So, just be ready for that. It's a little less scary than Freddy Krueger, but probably more scary than Peter Pan. Turns out you only drink M drinks: mojitos, margaritas, Moscow mules, martinis, and Manhattans. You're like a Terran player. MMM. Sorry. It's actually 5 M's, so it's more like Marine, Marauder, Medevac, Mine. Battle Cruiser? I got nothing. Oh, Mule. There you go. Marines, Marauders, Medevacs, Mines, and Mules. Boom. This is the energy that I wanted to see coming in here today. I appreciate y'all. I'm glad you're feeling good. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling fantastic. Got a good weekend ahead of us. Got a lot of stuff going on tomorrow. Gonna be driving tomorrow. On one hand, I'm anxious. On the other hand, I can't wait to take my wife to the movies. I can't wait to take my wife out to dinner. I can't wait to drive my dog to the park or wake up and see that we need something. I just can't wait to just be able to go get it. And every time I get an anxious thought or I feel nervous or scared, I just think about all the positive things that I've been dying to do for years that I'm finally going to be able to do. And you know what? Those positive thoughts drown out those anxious ones real fast. I'm so pumped, man. I'm so excited. I haven't felt this good about stuff in a long time, and I think all the streams this week have been fucking fantastic. So thank you. Thank you for being here. Those of you who are here early, you guys set the tone, whether you realize it or not. When you come in here and you're friendly and you're awesome, or you answer my dumb questions, it makes me feel great, and it makes me feel heard. So I just want to say thank you. I like the quote at the question of the day we got today. I did try and think of something that would be a little more funny than just two things versus each other. I think there'll be plenty of funny discussions that end up popping up in chat today. Ninja versus Pirates is a pretty classic internet debate, and there are a lot of pros and cons on each side. But unlike yesterday, I'm armed and dangerous. So, yeah, tomorrow I'm going. I'm going to probably drive a car on the road for the first time in my life with a trained instructor. And then we're going to go try a new Indian food place that we have never been to. We're going to just try it out. Split an order of tikka masala, see if it sucks or not. And then I think we're going to play video games with Plague Bird probably all day. Me and Kate will probably play some Fallout. And then I think there's what's going on tomorrow night? Dua Lipa's hosting SNL. So, hey, this season's been pretty hit or miss. I mean, I don't think anything's going to top Ryan Gosling's episode, but that's okay too. So, you know, whatever, man. But yeah. Thank you, Rocco. Thank you for becoming a member of the YouTube. I appreciate that very much. God bless you, sir. God bless you very much. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty big time. It's a pretty exciting time. So, you know, I'm ready to move on. Ready to move on with some aspects of my life and get ready for what's coming next, because I got when I started doing all of this, when I was, 5-6 years ago, when I was out here melting down all the time, I was so afraid of losing everything that I had gained that I forgot why I wanted to get out of that hole I used to be in the first place. And I haven't felt more awake in my life. So thank you guys. Thank you for being kind to me. Thank you for giving me a shoulder to lean on. And prepare yourselves for a great day of games. Let's fucking go, huh? Let's get it. It's Friday, baby. It's Friday. We got the jams going. I got the party playlist on. I just set it to shuffle. So we are going to get going. We're going to get going. We're going to get riding. We're going to get rolling. And that's it. That is the plan. So I'm going to do my generic BC rush build. That's my strat for this one. And we're going to see just how much we can do. So let's get it. Let's get it. Do my little BC action. Do this one will probably be a fun one. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you, Rocco. God bless you, man. Thank you so much. It's time to duel, baby. Amen. Woo. But yeah, feeling good. It's going to be a great weekend. Had to turn on my V-band.
See that rift over yonder? That's how a thrasher appears on the battlefield. Get ready to welcome it, would ya?
Oh, Rocco, I was taking drink orders earlier. I didn't know if you had any preference. Doesn't have to be alcoholic, of course. Figure I might as well give you the opportunity to let us know your order. So my teammate is Mira and Han Horner. Okay. Had my nice big coffee this morning. I got my
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
got my pulled chicken leftovers for lunch. I'm just ready to go, ready to pop off. Yesterday's games were really good. We had a couple of tough ones early in the stream, but I remember yesterday Zombie Grub raided us, and as soon as Zombie Grub raided us yesterday, our luck completely turned around. All of a sudden, we were getting good games. Chicken tender, national shortage finally ended. It doesn't get much better than that. It does not get much better than that. It's weird to think that the armory costs more in co-op now, though. It is interesting. Something with gin or a simple pilsner? Okay, I got you. Something with gin. How do you feel about gimlets?
Hostile forces sighted. Be on alert.
No pressure. You don't have to answer that question, but
Add-on done. Swap away.
let's get the vulture upgrades. Go into BCs. Yeah, we're almost there. Beautiful. And then my teammates got the mines, the minefield out on the map, so I think we're good. I'll write down your order once we get through this game. All right, I got you.
Your add-on is complete.
Should probably break the gas open too, Nate. Probably break that open while you're at it. Let's get it, baby. Let's go.
This is just one of many signs.
Boy Thrasher eliminated.
We long before we gotta light up some thrashers.
Hell yeah. All right, let's get our BC go. Let's get him going.
Your force upgrade.
It still shoots all the way through its disappearing animation, too. Never had a gimlet, so sure. Okay. You know, I never even knew what a gimlet was until I met Katie's uncle. That was the very first time I went out to meet Katie. I met her aunt and uncle before I met anybody else. That was how they tested me. They gave me a drink I'd never had before. I got absolutely hammered, and I got interrogated. It was a good time, though. They're fun people. I like them.
Take 'em out, Commander.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Oh look, something's
We
coming
got
to
this.
murder us again.
Has been confirmed.
The BCs are cheaper in co-op, too. That helps.
Research has concluded.
Looks like we got several risks to deal with.
Oh, he saved me.
For this.
He saved me, Oni-chan. I should probably get a few medics so I don't have to spend thousands of gas repairing, though. Should probably get a few medics. The easy way to solve this is you just make a little box to jam all your medics inside of with supply depots. I call this the med bay. Let's get the ability. It's a lot cheaper in gas to just make a few medics and use those to heal than it is to basically do anything else. So you bring him over here, let him heal, and then once everything's fully set up, we should have quite a bit to work with. We just move, push back. Once the upgrade finishes, though, they can't actually heal mech units until you get this upgrade. So that's really the only thing you gotta wait for. That's about it. I do like that we're doing the equivalent of my strategy, but in co-op though. I do like that. Normally I just mass whatever and kind of play trolly, but I like that we did a sort of real build order for this today. I think it makes it a little more interesting. Anyway, gimlets are great. Bit strong, but they're great. Yeah, see. There, the medics are in there. We're good. Let's go. Send in the cruisers. Get him. Get him. Well, Nate, you got to teleport them back to the medics. They got to go back to the medics if you want them to get healed. I know. Okay, look. It's only 1 p.m. Okay. Nobody expects me to be fully awake. Oh, there we go. Heal him up. Much cheaper than repairing. Much cheaper. I just saved myself like $7 billion. Doesn't that healing sound effect sound really nice too? I love it. I love to see it.
Here come the Thrashers, commanders. Let's light them up.
Your allies being
I think we can get a second armory now. I think we're there.
Enemies are on your way.
Push it. Get him! Get her done!
Odious has an archangel. I've been trying to get one myself for years. Listen, if you can, do me a favor. Torch that
One shot, fade away.
Thrashers can't be far behind.
You're never fully awake until about 4 p.m.
That archangel
I get up early, too. I get up real early.
My money's on it repairing itself till you start shooting at it again. That's it. Huh. Thought that thing would put up more of a fight.
Bad news.
Just teleport home, get healed. Look at that.
Yes, Commander. What is it? Patching you through.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
We got
Let's
enemy
go.
forces inbound on our base. Hyperions on the way.
Upgrade complete.
Heal him up. Heal him up.
Kick him back to the void.
Leave the weak one behind.
Some solid work there. Sensors show only 3 void thrashers left.
In the rear.
Allies are in battle.
Just 2 to go. Got some commanders.
Yeah, yeet. Yeah, yeet. Hadouken.
If anyone wants to go and kill a void thrasher, I'd be much obliged.
Hell yeah. We did it.
Easy money. Hell yeah. Gotta love the stim BCs. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice little bonus. Nice little dap up right there. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I might do some unranked on this account today too. Keep things a loosey goosey. Let's see. What do I even have? What do I even have skin wise? What can we use here? What do I have set? Special forces. Let's go with the iPhone units today. Let's go with the Emojin. Let's go with the Emojin stuff. I think that'll be our play today. But maybe we want to do the default buildings and then we do Emojins. Let the buildings at least. Like that. Perfect. What's my spray? If I drop a spray on somebody. Kind of like the grass. Let's go back to the jungle. Stay in the jungle. Although the little cat, I don't know. Let's go with the castle today, actually. Go with the castle. That looks fun. I like the castle. My portrait. I got the adjutant. Let's see. What do we want? What do we want here? Don't put it near the base. We don't need to do that. Let's You like a regular Coke and Henny? David, I already got your order, okay? It's right here. All right? When I asked the question for what everybody wanted in chat, look what David said. Said he wants ass, okay? All right, don't change your order. Don't change your order all of a sudden just because you realized I was taking it seriously. That reminds me, I gotta add Rocco's order. All right, and Rocco wants something with gin or a simple Pilsner. All right, I'm just gonna put Pilsner slash gimlet. That way you can try a gin-based drink that I enjoy. There you go. There you go. I got you. Coke and Henny, though? I guess that's probably smooth because Hennessy's not that, it's not that strong, right? That's what you use. You need a little bit of that for making, you need a little bit of Hennessy to make sangria, right? There are some pretty dope portraits here, though. Which one do I want to go with today? This is one of my favorite portraits, is the Diablo Marine. The Diablo Marine, this one I got the very first day I bought the game. This one came with the collector's edition of Wings of Liberty. It's one of my favorites. One of my absolute favorites. Got lots of good ones. Where's my Snake Marine? I think I have the rarest one in the game. Almost kind of like that. Win a 1v1 testing game. That's kind of cool. No, but I never see anybody use this portrait. Night Elf Banshee is bae. Yeah, Night Elf Banshee. I would switch between the Night Elf Banshee and the other one pretty consistently. Those were two of my favorites. Obviously, we all know that this is the greatest portrait in the game. Nathanias, the most hyped StarCraft 2 caster of all time. After Maynard, of course. Or should I say until Maynard came on the scene. I handed that one off. That's a fair way to put it. Then they've got nation wars, every single country being destroyed except for one. There's only one they weren't allowed to depict getting destroyed into a million pieces. You can have a fun time trying to guess which one that is. Certainly. Anyway, good times. This one looked pretty cool too. This one looked one day when it's less cringe, you know. Night Elf Banshee, this is one of my absolute favorites as well. That's very high up there. I kind of liked this one too. It's like Diablo Zerg sort of thing, because this one was from the HOTS Collector's Edition. Very good. And then oh yeah, Overwatch, that game that doesn't exist anymore. My Origins Edition that got deleted off my account. What else? What else we got here? The remastered ones are pretty nice too. I always liked those. There's Roddy, also known as a hottie. This right here is the toughest portrait to get in all of StarCraft. I am not aware of any portrait that is less owned by people playing this game than this specific one. So, kind of cool. Just putting it out there. Just throwing it out there. The Snake Elite Marine. Love it. Absolutely love it. Some of these guys were cool too, though. The old BlizzCon ones. The Zombie Marine guy, that's pretty dope. Tauren Marine. I think it's just like I think that's like a Warcraft joke. Total Biscuit, absolute Giga Chad Megalodonis. Love you, bro. Todd. I wouldn't say as hot, but you know, that's okay. That's okay. He's a pretty smart guy. I'm sure he's doing just fine. Wardy, the guy who's literally been carrying the entire StarCraft scene on his back for the last 3 years. Absolute god. And then you got all the WCS hotties. I miss WCS so much. WCS used to be my TV show. That was me and Roddy ran that shit for years and years. And then me and Jeff and Zombie Grub ran it. It was awesome. Did this show for like 10 years. These are all the players that made it to the World Championships when we were running this series. There's a lot of WCS portraits. It's pretty cool. It's like a reminder, you know? It's a little legacy. All the champions that we had. Everybody that made it to BlizzCon for some of the years got their own portraits, and then for the later events, they just started making them for the players that won. But you got Specials got 3 of his own. You got Stats in here 4 times. You got TY in here 3 times. Zest has 2. It's pretty dope. Pretty dope. Raynor. Cyril. Cyril's got a lot. I think Cyril has more because he has them from after WCS ended as well. That's a little time capsule, you know. Some of these guys casting over the years, like Nurchio, always fantastic player, and he's been gone for a bit. He's got 3 in here. Giga Chad, Neeb, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick that Neeb. It's pretty sick that Neeb has 6 portraits in the game. I'm just saying. It's pretty tight. It's pretty tight. You love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Maru, Lambo, Kelizer, Inno, Hero Marine. I love having all of this stuff. It's pretty dope. Dark's got quite a few too. What is that? 4? Not bad. I think some of them were also outside of that too. Did Cyril have just a regular one as well, or am I a little crazy? Am I a little crazy? I think only the casters didn't get a thing in front of their name, so it's just on the normal list. Look at that Elaser. You can't unsee it. The Elaser? Wait, he looks unbelievably hot in this one? This one that looks like the portrait mode on the camera? It's true. This might be one of the best pictures of a laser ever taken. He's got 3 of them. He's had a couple great runs. A laser would typically be one of the European players. That would be a bit of a dark horse, you know? It's pretty cool. And then Hero is one of my favorite Protoss players of all time. It's pretty dope. Neeb, man. All right, let's see. Let's look through the rest. Yogo, I think he's French. Used to be French caster, Zombie Grub. One of the hardest working people left in the entire scene. Based God. Somehow Zagara got 3 portraits. What has she ever done for StarCraft? Literally who? Zombie Grub's done more for StarCraft than Zagara has. Zerg Gosu trophy. How do you get that? This one? Purchase a subscription for WCS on twitch.tv. So I'm an original Twitch sub to WCS as well. So our TV show, you used to get stuff. If you watched it and subscribed to it, you'd actually get stuff in the game. We don't have any level of cross promotion like this anymore, but this was one of the ways that we got people to help support the league and stuff like that. So they would always be telling us how they didn't have any money. So if you ever subbed to WCS, you probably helped get us paid. Thank you. Thank you. So much cool stuff, though. So much cool stuff. I kind of want to stay with that one, though. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. And then what am I going to spray in front of people's bases? What am I going to do there? I need something silly. Something silly. Oh, do I put a crown, like, on his base? I could crown people's bases. Oh, my God. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. They got the grips. You can handshake people. They got the easy peasy. They got the gavel. You got a gift. There were a lot of silly ones here. Battlecruiser spray. I don't think there is one. 20 years of StarCraft. That was pretty awesome. I actually have this in real life. I have this real coin. Blizzard sent me when the 20th anniversary of StarCraft happened. But I have that actual real coin encased. Blizzard sent us all one of these guys in plastic. It's pretty awesome as a commemorative token of all the work that we did to make StarCraft esports as amazing as it was. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I have a minted StarCraft coin. I don't know that there's a lot of these out there. And then I also have another version of the same coin that they distributed at PAX 2018. The difference in the coins is that the one from Blizzard to the community is grayscale. There's no color on it at all. The one that they gave out at PAX has a bit of blue on it. It's got a little blue, but the back says everything. The one that Blizzard gave to us has the Blizzard logo and insignia on the back of it, right? And the one on the back of the PAX one just says PAX East. So it's a little more tied to the event that it was at, but still very cool. And still the only way you got this coin is if you went to the StarCraft presentation at PAX East. They did a big thing where they talked about how 20 years of StarCraft and all the esports stuff and where the game went, where it came and all that. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. These are things that I like to keep around, you know. They remind me of really good times. Really good times with good people. I love that stuff. Oh, Katie sent me a text. I love my wife. She's amazing. She's fantastic. Yeah, we finished up 29% today. That's insane. That is ridiculous. Up 40% this week. Hell yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. God bless America. Ay, ay, ay. Cost was up 30% too today. Jesus. Wild times, wild times. What a day. What a day. It's a good Friday. I got my PC warm-up in. My plan is pretty straightforward. I'm going to mess around and find out all day. Let's just go through the last thing. So there's also the gold star. There's also the less attractive looking gold star. If you want one to look like it's a budget star. There are real stars in this that you can get as sprays, but there's also the budget star if that's what you want. There's a Home Story Cup spray. You've got a Joker card spray. Almost, actually, this one kind of looks like it's one of the more detailed ones. I kind of like that. I like the Jurassic bones for the drone. Maybe put that where you kill a drone or something. The Bob Ross Kappa. I actually forgot that that's in there. Forgot that that was in the game. That's kind of funny. Oh, Zergling crossing. Yeah, actually, if it wasn't for the fact that if I equip this one, I know I'm not going to get any games versus Zerg, I would use that. Then you've got a D20, so you can roll a dice. You got Nation Wars D20s. I've got a D20 for the stream too, though. 15. Nice, nice. They've got the nuke ones. These are the ones that trigger people. People get annoyed when they see these get sprayed in front of their base because then they stare at them all game. So that's one of the fun reasons. Plays Terran Ling Crossing spray. Yeah, of course. I got to let them know where they're allowed to send their Zerglings. There's nothing weird about that. There's the Alima League. Nathanias was the first non-Korean player ever to finish in the top 4 of Alima League. Fun fact. Fun fact. Nathanias is the first non-Korean player to ever make it to the top 4 of the Alima League. Nobody else did it before me. I got curb stomped by Supernova in the semifinals. Oh, this Overlord looks really funky too. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use some of these sprays. Quite a few of them I've just never seen in the game. Then you've got the balloon for when, you know. You've got this one for when you're just sad. This one just looks like your mouse click thingy. It's kind of cool. Got the Illuminati one for when, I don't know, you think they're watching your stream, I guess. Stinky cheese. You can just get a can of soda, too. Of course, the literal god Jeff himself. TB. Love those guys. Literal piece of toast. Got Golden Boy's face as well. He's great. I love Alex. He's fantastic. Golden Boy, Seltzer, and I, at my very first DreamHack event in 2013, when the very first time I got hired, well, actually, I guess it was the second one. I got hired for DreamHack Winter later that year as well, and it ended up being right on Thanksgiving, which isn't a thing in Europe. Like, Europeans don't do Thanksgiving, so it's just another normal day over there. But I was out of the country. I was with a bunch of the other casters, but Golden Boy, he doesn't do StarCraft, obviously, but he was one of the few other American guys that I met, and he was friends with Seltzer, and Seltzer, if you've seen some of the StarCraft tournaments, she's been working on those. She's absolutely one of the best human beings I've ever met on this planet. She is, without a doubt, one of the nicest human beings that I've ever interacted with, and I was 19 years old. I was 19 years old in Sweden for the second time. And I was hanging out with them, and we found a donut van outside the convention center. We found a place that was selling American-style donuts. So the three of us went over to that food truck. We got a bunch of glazed donuts. We toasted each other and said Happy Thanksgiving because there ain't no turkey in Sweden. Well, you're not buying. Yeah, I actually think that's enough. There's enough. I think I can just say that. So. Brings a lot of good memories. He was a Twitch employee that one of the most popular emotes got made after his face. So there was a while where Twitch was actually paying Blizzard to promote streamers of StarCraft. So we did a bunch of events. We did a campaign speedrun challenge. I finished in second place. I made $9,000. It was pretty tight. It was pretty awesome. And I think first place was Destiny. Yeah, that was like one of the last things Destiny ever did in StarCraft. He completely speedran the entire thing and did not sleep until he finished it. I did the same thing, but I started like 6 hours after him. So that was pretty cool. So they challenged all the StarCraft streamers to finish every single achievement in the entire campaign. All 3, Wings, HOTS, and Legacy. And yeah, that was fun. I think I did it in 25 hours. I was pretty... The only reason why it took me so long is because after 15 hours straight of playing the campaign and streaming it, my body just kind of started to be like... But I was hydrating, I was eating, so... Like, I was okay, but at the same time, holy shit. I made $9,000 though, so at the same time, can't really complain either. I put my body on the line for the team. So, that was a very fun event. And then I got hired to cast a few of those, but I actually told them I didn't want to cast them because they paid me less to cast them than I would have made playing. So they're like, do you want $750 to commentate this show? And I'm like, well, if I accept my invite to play, then there's no way I make less than 1,000. And they're like, yeah, you're right. Go play. And they hired some other guy that didn't watch StarCraft to cast it instead. That was fine. I didn't mind that. It was good times. But yeah, pretty sick. I like looking back at this stuff and reminding myself. Hang on, I'm sending my brother a text real quick. He asked me a question. Good times. Last Viking must have been a pain. That one was the single hardest achievement. In fact, the only reason I got second place is because other streamers skipped that one. There were 2 streamers who skipped it, and I actually won on a technicality because I was the only person who actually read the rules of the event. The way that it was described was, they're like, whoever at the end of the challenge has the most achievement points gets first place. The maximum amount of achievement points is X. X equals the total sum of all achievements in all the campaigns, including the feats of strength. They gave us all new accounts. Everybody got a fresh account straight from Blizzard. I had an at blizzard.com email that I could log into and play StarCraft 2 from. It was awesome. But yeah, because they wanted to make sure nobody cheated or transferred any save games or did anything like that. So it was really, really cool. And then, yeah, I think Winter and Neuro and Up a Tree Zelda, all 3 of them were ahead of me on the achievement run, but they all skipped the Lost Viking, and they just never did it. So even though they finished the entire campaign before I did, and they reported their results before I did, because my total achievement point number was higher, and I just pointed out in the contract, I'm like, guys, it said the max number of points was this, and it said you only lose if somebody got the same points faster. And the only other person who got the points faster than me was Destiny. So they realized that they blew it. I got second place. It was awesome. Everybody else was like, the admins told us that we didn't have to do the Lost Viking. And I'm like, yeah, the admins told you didn't have to because it's not required to complete the challenge, but you won't get the maximum amount of points if you don't either. So they had to take the L. It was good times. What are my maps, too? Vito Alcyon, Vito Site Delta. Do I want a Vito Golden Aura? No. We could open everything up today. We can open everything up, but we could do what Roddy does, right? We'll just veto whatever map we just get so we don't get the same map every game. We'll just see what happens. The old EG Gaming House, Demu and Control Puma. Yeah, it was cool stuff, man. It's cool stuff. There were a lot of good times. A lot of great memories. We got a Zerg for our first game. Tight. Always read the fine print. Yeah, exactly. You guys haven't seen the South Park episode with the human Sentai pad? No? Really? Always read the terms and conditions, bro. Always. It's okay. Most of them aren't enforceable anyway. They're just there to scare people from doing anything about it. But that was a situation where I benefited. It was a situation where I benefited from paying attention. Sounds like a misunderstanding. Yeah. Well, I don't know what those guys did. I don't know what Winter got paid. I don't know what Neuro got paid. I don't know what Uppetry got paid. All I know is that I got paid second place prize. I don't know if I officially got reported as second place. Those guys might think they were in second place too. All I know is I have a receipt, and that's enough for me. Well, you know, not that many people practice law, even if it was fake law. So my experience practicing fake law gives me a pretty nice edge when it comes to debating the technicalities of words that have loose terms to them. So that's the fun thing. That's the fun part about it. If I ever benefited from my 5-6 years in mock trial, I learned about legal technicalities quite a bit.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, I should have centered it. I wasn't thinking. That crown is so out of position. Oh, that crown is so out of pocket. You went to DreamHack Montreal and won Cheeseadelphia. That's your nostalgia. Dude, that's awesome, though. If anything, I hope my recollection reminds you of watching those events and helps bring a little bit of that feeling that you had when those days were going on. I miss. It's weird the things you miss with time, but I miss getting to that WCS studio at 4:30 in the morning with Jeff and waiting for Starbucks to open so Fear Dragon could go get us our coffee orders because Blizzard told us they couldn't afford to have a coffee machine in our studio. No cap. We didn't have a coffee machine. Now you guys know why the WCS people hated me, because I told them shit like that was unacceptable. They really didn't like me some days. But I loved it. I loved every day of it. Yeah, we did 2 shows a week. We did 2 shows a week at 4 a.m. And then the rest of the week we had nothing going on. So they would always be like, "Why are you guys so tired? Do you not care about your job?" And I'm like, "You guys pay us as contractors, and you don't provide anything for us. You don't provide clothes. You don't reimburse us for getting our clothes cleaned. You don't reimburse us for anything. And you only give us 2 days of work out of the week, and those days are not even consecutive. Why on earth would I adjust my sleep schedule to get up at 4 a.m. every single day? Excuse me, get up at 3 a.m. I had to be there at 4 a.m. Why would I adjust my sleep schedule to wake up at 4 a.m. every single day for a gig I only have twice a week?" So, stuff like that. You know, that was the typical banter I would have with Blizzard. And Nathan, some people on the Reddit thread were saying you sounded really tired. Well, you know, I started this show at 4 in the morning and now it's 11 a.m. and I'm exhausted. I've been casting for 6 hours. 6 hours already. Yeah, and you didn't hire anybody else to give us breaks, so what exactly do you expect? No, those people, man. Some of the toughest jobs I ever did. But I would put up with anything to do what I did, you know? I loved it. It was always about the fans. And Jeff made it all a lot easier too. When a guy like that makes you laugh your ass off at 4 in the morning while you're sitting there hating your life, you know, that was usually the one thing that could fix the day. Jeff would just say something completely unhinged during rehearsals and everybody would have a giggle and we'd all be woken up, you know? That was how it went. Some of the best memories of my life. I'm gonna cherish those forever. Yeah, exactly. It's like I was saying, the most of the people that are still casting the Pro Tour, one of the reasons why I got let go is because I refused to back down on my pay rate. But guys, you know, especially the not Rotterdam kind of people over there, Some of the casters for EPT, they get paid like half of what I was getting 3 years ago when they stopped hiring me. It's, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. They put so much pressure on those guys. I see this Reddit thread where people are like, why is Beowulf on every show? And I'm like, you guys know Beowulf and Wardy are the only two people that can run the production for ESL. None of the other casters can do it for them. So, yeah, he has to do a lot more. And then people give him shit. And I'm like, he has to run the whole show. There's no production team. They fired the production team. There is no team. The whole entire thing is literally just Wardy. The whole thing is literally just Wardy and Beowulf doing everything. Everything. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then people give those guys shit because obviously it's hard to do a good job in that situation, you know? And then you get paid less than half of what I got. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. I feel for those dudes. I feel for those dudes big time. Big time. I killed a lot of mutas. It's not even a bad result. For a first game of the day, I think we're warming up nicely. I think we're warming up real nice.
What's going on?
Real nice.
Your research is ready.
Bad news. Roger. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Squadron, what is it?
You've mined out some of your minerals. Go ahead.
You hailed?
Add-ons finished.
Let's go.
SCV ready.
What is it?
A Jeff emote? I'm not interested in making any money off of the rights of somebody that I have no way of asking permission for. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about getting his logo tattooed on me, though. Thought about that for a long time.
State your request.
As a tribute, you know, I have a pretty bad reputation with the people who are left in StarCraft, and I'm not interested in doing anything that would draw attention from those people towards me. So, that's just not something I want to do. I don't ever want to give StarCraft people a reason to be to go after me again. I love Jeff. I'll honor him in my own way. Do I have a lot of pictures from those casting days? Yes, I do. I got a whole big folder on my computer desktop that says memories of good times. Good times with good people. That's the folder I have all those in.
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
Some of the absolute best days of my life, man. Some of the best days of my life. And you know what? I got so many more great days ahead, too. I'm so glad I had some people around me to be there enough for me to eventually make it this far. You know, it took me a long time. It took me a really long time to get to where I wanted to be mentally and emotionally. But I don't think I ever would have gotten there if it wasn't for people like Jeff and Total Biscuit that were there for me and kind to me and never never laughed at me when I asked for respect or to be heard. Just some of the most amazing, kind people that I've ever met in my life. And yeah. At least I know I'll get to see them in heaven, right? Go have another cider with the boys. Got nothing but love in my heart for those guys.
Mined out a
Nothing but love.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What's going on? Bandit.
Command center upgrade complete.
Although the first thing that'll probably happen is Jeff will have a pylon under my ramp and ask me if it reminds me of the old days.
Upgrade complete.
Cheeky bastard.
Oh, really?
So the trick here is that by using the units the way that I do, I just try and just cause him to churn his corruptor count really, really hard. That's the goal. Yamato corruptors, teleport away. Don't let him get to the point where he can one-shot me. And as long as that doesn't happen, then we're fine. Then we're fine.
Big job, huh?
As this guy's just turtling anyway, so he's not really giving himself many opportunities to do something about this situation. Pro gamer, caster, SC2 nerd. Yeah, he was. Jeff, you know Jimmy Jams? Jeff Robinson was one of the best men that I have ever known in my life. He was a great husband, an absolutely fantastic friend, and probably the most entertaining commentator that StarCraft has ever had. He was a great dude. Absolutely great dude. Seattle Seahawks fan. He was the guy that at every event he would come up to us, he would tell us to take care of ourselves, get up and stretch, do all of that stuff. He passed in 2019, but you know, that's one of those things I've just been holding on to because I don't ever want to let go of that, you know. I love him. I think about him all the time.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
I think about all the people I've lost all the time. It's one of my favorite ways to keep him in my heart. Yeah. He's a good dude. He's a great man. He was one of my best friends.
Command center 2.0 ready to go. You've depleted that mineral.
People ask why I went off the rails. Yeah, that was pretty fucking rough, man. That was rough. That was a rough time. That whole crazy ass rant I went on about Zerg back in the day, that was like 3 months after that. I was not in a good place. I've gotten better though. I love him. I miss him. I'm gonna remember him and cherish those memories for the rest of my life, no matter what.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
I've taken out a lot of my pain, probably needlessly, on this channel over the years. It's something I'm working on.
What's going on? Gotcha.
Well, I think I've mostly gotten over that now, but it was a journey that I started a long time ago.
Who called in the fleet?
Your research has concluded.
Jeff was the first big caster to ever tell me how much he got paid and how much I should ask for pay.
Yes, Commander.
He would always look out for everybody at the events. If there was a problem and we were scared to get yelled at by production for bringing it up, Jeff was always the guy that would bring it up. If people weren't getting paid enough, Jeff was always the guy to be like, hey, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? They can't run all these events without us, you know? It's absolute rock for not just people who watch StarCraft, but many of us who worked in StarCraft. He fought for our rights very hard. He's a great guy.
it dry.
This guy's playing like all those weird Zergs I played yesterday. Except he's seems to be a little bit worse than them. Just Turtle Corruptor. Never move out, never attack. Turtle Corruptor and just transition into God knows what.
What is it? Yes. Yes, Commander.
Mind out a minute. Command center upgrade.
Yeah, no. Love that guy.
Upgrade ready.
Love, love, love that guy. If you ever want a good laugh, Jimmy Jams, you could check. You can search on YouTube. Who is Nathanias? And it's a video. It's a video they made for a StarCraft tournament that I was commentating with Jeff, and they had him go around Toronto with a picture of me and ask strangers who I was, or to give their best attempt at answering the question. It's largely agreed upon to be one of the best pieces of StarCraft-related content probably ever made. I would recommend checking it out.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Move it! What's going on? Bad news?
Who called in the fleet? You hail?
Boom, 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 ba-da, ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Yes, Commander.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
You hail? Yes. Who called in the fleet?
Big job.
Yeah, this guy plays exactly like the Rager from yesterday.
Go ahead. Scared me.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Roger. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Bad news? What's going on?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Go ahead. Stay in the rear with big job, huh?
Thank you for the free ultras, bro. Sam, oh my.
Moving into position. Adjusting. Cyclone receiving.
Bro, you're gonna need to go back to Sure Save and pick yourself up a new build order. This isn't Kirkland's signature quality.
Ah! You scared me! Enemy
Why do you even play this game, bro, if all you're gonna do is sit in your base? You trying to see how far you can get your hand up your ass, or what?
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Oh, he wants it now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He's decided that's the position he needs at this moment in time.
Your base is getting blasted.
You can have that. Yeah, take the refinery. Good boy. Good boy.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
What are you gonna do?
Some of your command centers got some new toys.
Oh, don't kill your BC, Nate. Doesn't deserve that.
Yes, sir.
It doesn't deserve that.
What's going on? Yeah.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Ah! You scared me! Got a target. Console. Show me who you... Cyclone receive. You got... Inside of me. Show me. I get ya.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, bro. Good luck with that. You're gonna fungal my guys to death? There's only like 5 fungals to kill a... It's only like 5 fungals to kill a cyclone, bro. No big deal. No big deal.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those. You mined out some of the minerals.
I'm on it. Well? Oh, really?
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Upgrade ready. More.
I'll take it, bro.
Mineral field.
I'll take it.
You've got more of those, right? Workers win games. Protect them.
I'm interested to see what he does here. It's gonna get interesting.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
mined out some of your minerals. Let the planet dry.
Oh, wow. Show me who you... Channels clear.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Yes.
Inside it. Channels clear, boss. Cyclone on.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah. You got coordinates for your... Enemy
Yeah. Yeah, you're upset?
Mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah, sitting in your base doing nothing all game isn't a good strat, bro. Yeah, The turtle came out of his shell to say one word. Is that how they say GG where he's from? Is that how his country says that? Beautiful. Remember when I told him I loved watching him in Born Identity? He laughed pretty good at that. Yeah. Some people did describe Jeff's build as Matt Damon, but shredded AF.
Well,
in the rear with the gear.
Right?
He just sat in his base and did nothing the whole game. I don't know what he expected. Sick game.
patching you through.
Sorry, I just gotta finish cleaning up the map. I'd hate for any of this waste to spill into a nearby reservoir. Alright, we cleared it up. We cleared it out. GG. Mop 'em up. Mop 'em up. That was a great game. He went hatch, gas, pool, hatch. Took his third base and then went lair immediately into Spire. I mean, this guy basically blind countered me, right? He didn't scout. He didn't scout. He didn't scout. He didn't really put in much of an effort. He just rushed straight to his Spire, and that was his plan, and it just failed miserably. I donated 2 battlecruisers for free at the start of the game. I donated 2 battlecruisers at the start of the game, and that wasn't enough of a handicap for him to win the game. It's incredible to think about. Lewis wants to say hi.
Come here, come here, come here.
Hey, love you. Love you. Boy, good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I love you. I love you. I love you so much. Yeah. Checking. Thank you for checking. Okay. I played a crazy game of StarCraft. You know, when I play this game and I play an intense game like that goes really long and I kind of get stressed out a little bit, he notices and he always comes over and checks on me. He's a good boy. You gotta get a little strained to win a game like that, you know? He was trying to play the least interactive style he could have. Oh, he logged off after that, huh? We broke him. He logged on to play his first game in 2 days, and we just absolutely crushed him. That's incredible. That's amazing. Last time he won a 1v1 was 2 days ago. That's tough. I'm gonna assume he was, yeah. He played exactly like the Zerg we played yesterday that absolutely melted down. I don't know if you guys remember that. We played a Zerg player 3 times yesterday who absolutely had a complete meltdown because we beat him with battlecruisers twice. He just straight up lost it. It was hilarious. It was. I honestly, I bet you $10. Same guy. Oh, he just left? We got a barcode Terran who just gave up. Tight. Very nice dog. Looks like somewhat like a golden retriever, only that he is brown. Well, I think the lighting, camera, but there's a bunch of different reasons why he may look. But you're right. He's got a dark shade of gold. He's got a rich pedigree. His father was a show dog. His father, the legendary Chubbs the Sixth. Yeah, he's got a very bright, colorful coat though. It's very rich. We honestly thought his fur got dark so early, because I've had other Goldens. You know, I had a Golden Retriever growing up. I had a Golden Retriever growing up named Lucky. So that dog was a little bit taller, a little bit bigger built, a little bit lighter color fur. And then Lewis, he's quite short. He's a beach Golden. He's a Cali Golden for sure. He's absolutely a Cali Golden. We thought he was going to turn red. We were very convinced that he was going to turn red at some point, and he never did. But yeah, he's handsome. He's got a deep shade of gold on that coat of his. He's handsome. He's a very handsome animal. He's an animal.
It's time to kick things off.
Go ahead. What's the...
Man, sometimes I just look at them. I just look at them and they break. I won't switch until the game is actually happening, okay? Since that's the second one. Ooh.
It's time to kick things off.
I'm going to wait 2 seconds to see if this guy auto leaves or not. Oh, he's LTK. He probably sniped us. Never mind. He's not going to leave. It's LTK. It's LTK. This guy definitely wants to be playing us.
I'm going.
I don't know what's going to happen, but I know he's not going to instantly leave.
SCV ready. Yo. SCV ready.
Now, LTK is a NA clan for cheaters. Most of the people on the NA server that are known as cheaters or hackers or snipers or trolls are in the LTK clan, or AV1, I believe, is another one. But people in the forums and stuff kind of keep track of these people. Yeah. So we don't ever have to feel bad, but we do know that he's not going to insta leave, because he probably intentionally queued up here to try and bring the vibes down. But little does he realize, I just want to play a game after 3 people left against me in a row, and I don't care what happens. So God is my witness. Let's party rock, huh? Let's party.
What's going on?
Okay, it's good, it's good. For question of the day, 100% pirates. Could you explain to me what it is about pirates, though, that makes you choose that answer? Is it okay if I ask you that? I feel like we've got a couple of answers, but I don't know that we've been able to really get an effective discussion going. I think that it's an interesting question because, unlike your favorite kind of taco, or unlike your favorite kind of dessert, there are definitely different situations where you would rather have a pirate or a ninja around. Am I right? So, yeah, just so you know, we're very inclusive here, guys. The theme is always gates open, come on in. So, I don't care what you think of when you think of a pirate. It is acceptable as long as you can explain your position. That's all. If you want your answer to be based on Jack Sparrow, you can base your answer on Jack Sparrow. If you want to base your answer on Captain Hook, you can base your answer on Captain Hook. If you want to base your answer on Somalia pirates, you can do that too. If you want your ninjas to be based on Power Rangers, go for it. You want your ninjas to be based on The Last Shogun featuring Tom Cruise? Go for it. Sorry, Last Samurai with Tom Cruise? Go for it. I'm not here to judge what you think a ninja is. I'm here to ask you why. Have as much fun with your explanation as you want. I'll read all the good answers on stream. I'll read any serious attempt at an answer on stream. Or even unserious attempt.
What's going on? Ready to raise some hell.
I got you.
Bad news?
Hey, Azu, what's up, what's up? Good day, sir, good day. Happy Friday, man. God bless you. I hope you're doing well.
You're the Reaper Man.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. Got SCV ready to kill. Let's do this. Death from above. I'm going.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Yeah. You can feel free to accept the loosest definition you're capable of imagining. If your definition of a pirate is the guy dressed up as a pirate from Lazy Town, I don't care. Go for it. Go for it.
Are you ready for this?
Go to town.
SCV ready. Smoking. Got something. I'm waiting on you. I'm in a heap of trouble. Daylight's burning. SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
We know he doesn't have an observer. He had a hallucinated Phoenix kind of patrolling around the base, but not too much beyond that.
SCV ready. Hell yeah. SCV ready.
Not too much else. Not too much going on here. Some electrical activity coming from the north part, but not too much. Not too much.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
What's going on?
In the fleet. Well? Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Add on down.
Like, if you could be any kind of ninja, or you could be any kind of pirate, what would you want to be? Would you want to be Chris Farley from Beverly Hills Ninja? Would you want to be Chris Farley's Giga Chad brother from Beverly Hills Ninja? Would you want to be Captain Jack Sparrow? That might make answering the question easier. Remember, it's not a competition. We're discussing preference, right? It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be fun.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Have fun with it.
Yes, Commander.
In the rear with the gear. Yep.
What is it? Yes.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead.
If you want to be the Twitch streamer ninja, I guess that does kind of loosely fit the definition of a ninja. Not really, but I'm feeling so generous today, I'll even accept that answer. All right? Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
That's how good of a mood I'm in today, okay?
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Big job, huh? What's
You want to be a Naruto ninja? There's nothing wrong with that. That's not a cop-out. The Power Rangers, I mean, they kind of almost loosely fit the definition of a ninja.
You mined out a mineral field.
You want to be a Power Ranger? Go off, King. I don't care. You want to be a Ninja Turtle? Hell yeah. Eat pizza, fight crime, live in the sewers. Nobody judges you because you're a turtle. I mean, it ain't that bad. People already spent most of my life calling me a turtle already anyway. And I'm from New York, so, and I love pizza. I mean, for all I know, I might already be a Ninja Turtle. I just got to get a little more irradiated. Did you guys know that the same chemicals that spilled and blinded Daredevil, you guys all know Daredevil, the superhero, whatever, super or otherwise, you know the same chemicals that blinded him from that spill are the same chemicals that leaked into the sewers and turned the turtles into ninjas. Fun fact.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yes, Commander.
Wondering if everything's alright.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, Daredevil and the Ninja Turtles, they both started the same day. The same day Matt Murdock gets blinded is the same day those little turtles get that ooze on them. It's the same stuff.
Upgrade ready.
This is one of the arguments that people use to explain why Daredevil can still do slightly superhuman feats, even though normal blind people don't get superpowers.
Command center 2.0.
Just a cool bit of nerd lore.
Okay. Oh,
Upgrade complete.
yes, Commander.
Research complete.
Bad news in the rear.
Yes, Commander.
Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet?
Bad news.
Let's get it.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
What's going?
What is it?
Your base is under siege.
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Bad guys closing in on your army.
Yes.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Upgrade ready. More. SCVs can sign up to fire. Soldiers engage. Protect them.
Yes, Commander.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Here.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
is it?
See, this is awesome. I'm actually getting a good game now. I think by calling the guy out, I think I made him. I think I deliberately managed to just force him to be more straight up. He's probably listening, right? So all I had to do was talk shit, and now he's just playing a straight up game. Couldn't ask for more. Couldn't ask for more, boys. All right, let's go again.
What is it? Who called in the fleet? Well,
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Upgrade complete.
No, he doesn't know how to deal with widow mines. That makes things easier.
You mined out some of your minerals.
What are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do? Oh, boo boo. Honey, boo boo boo. Hey, hey, hey.
You've depleted that mineral field.
What's going on?
patching you through. Yes. Yes, Commander.
What's going on? Big job.
Who called in the fleet? Patching you through.
You doing okay, buddy? Hanging in there?
In the rear with the gear. Yep.
Your command center's got some new toys.
You hail?
Ooh! Brutality! What are you gonna do?
Yes, Commander.
Ooh! Oh, you gotta go catch those BCs you don't know about, right? Right? That's important. Huh? Yeah, this guy doesn't know how to play versus Widow Mines at all. It's pretty funny.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
I wonder how long he's been playing StarCraft for.
You've exhausted that best command center.
Man, they nerf the crap out of Widow Mines, and some people still just literally run into them constantly. Every Protoss unit counters battlecruisers, and he found a way to lose to them anyway. That's impressive. It's very impressive.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Yeah, because he doesn't have obs on the map, but he does react pretty quickly to most of my movements, so it's a funny game. It's a funny game. He just doesn't seem like he knows how to play because of the Widow Mines. But those have completely ruined him.
Yes, Commander.
You got it. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
Please mined out some of your minerals.
What is it?
Yeah, make them cannons for me, daddy.
Oh, really?
Thank you. Thank you for bringing your Tempest straight to me, bro.
Go ahead.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Will do.
You've depleted that mineral field. The enemy's taking fire at your forces. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Huh?
Yes, Commander.
You've depleted that mineral field. Your base is under siege.
Bro, you got to do something other than this, man, because it ain't going to work. It ain't going to work. You got a bad strategy, bro.
It's a trap.
Upgrade ready.
Yeah, he hardly has anything. Let's just go kill him.
Bad guys closing in on your army. Mined out a mineral field.
Let's go. What you got, boy? What you got, boy? Guys, he doesn't have any other bases. Just go for his last one. That's the move.
Your base is under siege.
What's going on? Bad news?
Your forces are under attack.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Yes. Patching you through. Will do.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Your base is getting blasted. some neutral.
Touching. Yes. Yes. What's going on? Stay. What is it?
Optics online.
Wild game, bro. Wild game. Absolutely nuts. Whew. Because that's true. Both creators were close friends. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I like Daredevil and the Ninja Turtles. I like all the New York superheroes. I was a really poor kid who was born in New York City, so I get a lot of inspiration out of all those losers who made something out of their lives, you know? I love all that stuff.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Love it. Absolutely love it. I think we just max out and kill him because he doesn't have any. This army's pathetic. I'm going to absolutely smash his face in when I max out. There's no reason for me to trade, though. There's no reason for me to trade until I can kill him because he's being, he's been tenacious. Been tenacious.
You've depleted that mineral field. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Online. Let's go kill something.
I'm just another New Yorker from a broken family, okay? Just doing the best I can here. I would love to kill your observer, but you flew it into my turret, so I didn't even need to. There's no hope, bro. No hope. Easy. Woo! GG. That was a fun game. That was a fun game. How about that? What were his upgrades at the end? +3 attack, +1 armor. No armor? He had no armor, and I had the anti-armor missile on him. So that means what? What was his armor then? Probably like 3, I think, for most of these. So my Cyclones are doing a ton of damage. Wake up this morning, grab some gabagool. Good times. What a weird game. Let's look at the resources lost. 59 to 39. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Whew. What a wild game. What an absolutely wild game. Fantastic. He went Gateway, Gas, Nexus, Core into Blink. And then just kind of turtled, really. Hey, Katie. It's kind of hot outside today, so I got the AC on. I'm alternating between taking this jacket off and putting it on. This is my badass Terran jacket. You know, it's the official battlecruiser pilot bomber jacket. You can tell because there's a Terran logo on here, which is the international sign for I need something to cry into. Hey, if you're using rough paper towel that's like sandpaper grade, you're gonna get some bad calluses on your nose, man. Use real tissues. Use something that's actually soft. That's the correct thing to do. It's the correct thing to do. Looking fly. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm feeling fly. What a day. What a day. Where can you get one? I don't think they make these anymore. I got this from I don't know, some collab. This was pretty pricey. This was kind of hard to get. Some fashion brand did a limited run with these a long time ago. It's a really nice jacket though. Let me see. I don't even remember. This actually sat in a bag in my closet for like 6 or 7 years because I don't know. I bought it to maybe have later. But it's from the StarCraft. It's got the StarCraft logo on it. It's from an official collection. We got another game. I'm going to play this and then I'll show it to you. A new pepper cheese strategy. Well, my battlecruiser style is its own thing, you know. We don't have to. There doesn't always need to be a second version of something. Sequels are for the fans. That's the most important thing to keep in mind. But if you force it and it's not genuine, then the fans won't like it. They won't really care what you're trying to do if you do it wrong, you know? So, if I was going to do another Ghost Pepper Cheese, it would have to be in the same vein of the original. Otherwise, it would be quite disingenuous to waste that, right? To waste the branding of that on a build that's got nothing to do with the original. So I don't think there will ever be another Ghost Pepper Cheese. Unless they fix the Cyclone. If they ever fix the Cyclone, by all means, I'm in. 100%. Sign me up. But I don't think they will. It's hard to do better than the original. It's very hard for the sequel to meet the expectations. So, I would rather never make another one than make a bad one. That's just how I feel. That's just me. But I can't do it for the sake of doing it. I can only do it when the opportunity presents itself. You like the second Alien movie better? But the first movie had a cat! What the hell, man? I'm just messing. No, guys, my favorite was Aliens. Was that the third one? That was pretty bad. That was... Ugh. Surprised they got her in for that one. You guys ever see that one? The one where they tried to make a clone that was compatible? Where they tried to make like a hybrid alien person for her? That movie was nuts. That movie was absolutely nuts. Alien franchise, though, great movies. Fantastic. I have not asked my wife to watch those with me yet, but the Alien movies are hit or miss. I like the first two is pretty easy dubs, but in the first movie, the cat messes with the xenomorph. All right, I'm just saying. Cat had balls. It was a girl cat, but it had, you know what I mean? Are you cheesing me, bro? Is that what's going on here? Is there no love in this club? Is there no love in this club? I don't care. If I don't power down this Stargate before the Void Ray finishes, he can have the win. I'm not gonna struggle. I refuse. I refuse to be this man's source of dopamine. It's not happening. Not in a million years. Got him. Smoke him if you got him. This is wild. In time to see the dub. See, did it seem like I pulled too many workers? Maybe. But when the only thing I care about is stopping the cheese, it doesn't matter. And that is freedom. We got a rematch. Let's see if he does something else. If he gets the Void Ray out, I'll leave. I'm not going to let him torture me, but if I get the chance to shut him down, I'll do that too. I'm trying to put on a show here.
Go ahead.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Audio track got busy AF at the end of that match. Mm-hmm.
SCV ready.
Mm-hmm.
Sure thing. SCV ready. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
What a great day. You haven't looked on Discord chat, but any plans for DreamHack Dallas? I don't know if we're going to be doing anything for that. I can't go there. You guys, it's probably not the direction I want to take the conversation and talk about financials, but it's just, I can't swing it. I can't swing anything fun for probably a long time. If I get the ability to go on a trip, guys, I'm going to take my wife on a honeymoon, okay? It's overdue. That's my plan. If I had the money to go and do all of that fun stuff, I got to take care of my family first. I got to take care of my needs first, and then I'll go do fun stuff like that. But I'm not close to being able to do stuff like that. I appreciate your interest, though. I'm sure that event is going to be awesome. I will be watching. I'll be in the chat. I'll be in Twitch chat shit posting like I always do. But I'm skimming off the water these days. I'm okay. I ain't under, but I'm skating. All right, let's see if he proxy void rays us again, huh? We got married because we love each other. We didn't get married because we're rich, bro. Life is hard enough to not be with the person that I love more than anything in the world. I ain't got to justify shit. But yeah, that's the first big thing I want to do when I can. I'm grabbing my wife. I'm getting the hell out of here for a week. That would be nice. That comes first. It's not my fault they don't want to have the coolest American caster of all time at their event, you know? That's their loss.
Picking up or dropping off?
Big job, huh?
Where's the emergency? Acknowledge. Waiting on the dust off.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you. Picking up or dropping off? Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
Here's your stuff. Waiting on you, son. Ready to pick up? Ready for dust off. to me.
Your command center. That's
ETA, 1 minute.
Show me, huh?
Now what? Inbound.
Come here. Come here. Let's try it. It's gonna be tough. Let's do it. Sayonara.
Channel's clear, boss.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Waiting on you.
Poof.
It's online. Let's go kill something. Go ahead. Big job.
Light flight here. Ready to pick up? Now what? Taking up or dropping off?
What's going on? Huh? Bad news?
Waiting on you. Well, hallelujah.
I'm amazed he's still in the game.
Light flight.
You mined out some of your minerals. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Talk to me.
The research is ready.
SCV ready.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Your add-on, you've depleted that mineral field.
Optics online. Bad news? Move it. In the rear with the gear. Yep.
It's just full wall. Get everything loaded up. These guys will defend. And then we transition into BCs. But yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked. We got this game in the bag. His proxy Stargate is probably the only build he really ever does. And then he got a rematch. So, bad luck. Yeah, Ravens exist too. Thankfully, that makes my life easier.
Bad guys closing in on your army.
Will do. Where's the emergency? Light flight's here.
I'm listening.
Waiting on you. ETA?
Bad news? In the rear.
Bro. He's not going down without a fight, huh?
What's going on? SC? Go ahead.
Light?
SCV ready.
Oh, he wants to struggle. That's okay. Playing from a position of strength is pretty nice.
In the rear.
I'm not used to that. I just get to be ahead for the rest of the game now. Let's see if we can throw. Let's see if it's possible. Let's get those BCs out.
In gear. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? job, huh? Ah, you scared me.
Who called in the fleet?
Ready.
Patching you through.
And I'm done. Swap away.
You're gonna blink down here to fight these guys, huh? Huh?
Huh? Ah! Go ahead. Enemy contact.
Oh, really?
What's going on?
It ain't gonna stop. It's never gonna stop. She never sleeps. She never sleeps.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah!
Who called in the fleet? You hail? Yes, Commander. Well, what is it?
What you got? He's having a hard day. Every day.
What's going on?
Who called in the fleet? Oh, really?
He's just hanging in there. It's a beatdown, though.
Go ahead.
This guy's trying to get the Anime Protagonist Award. Take your sentry.
Add-on is complete.
Let's go. Does he have all that chrono boost because he can't really spend money because he's broke and that's why he has all it saved up? Or do you think he just doesn't use it? I guess it could be either way. Could be either way here. Let's go.
SCVs are under attack.
Well, I think at this point, he's basically being BM, right? So we just wait. Eventually, he'll give in. Yeah, I don't know. He's just not going to GG. I guess he's going to wait until he breaks his keyboard in half is his plan.
Got some new toys.
Who called in the fleet?
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Will do. Yep. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
What's going on?
Well,
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he doesn't have anything. He's cooked. He's cooked. I'm not here to bully or BM this guy. If he won't leave the game because he just wants to hang in there and he's having fun, then that's his prerogative.
yes, Commander.
I don't really have anything else to say, though, guys. I think we've got this in the bag. Did we have any more interesting comments about the pirate versus ninja thing? There it is. There it is. He let me kill 132 probes. 132 probes died in the making of this episode. I don't even know. I don't even know what to do with that. Wow. Ugh. That was, yeah. Yeah. That seemed like it was really hard on him. Huh? At 131, he thought he had a chance. I'm just going to leave up this screen with the workers killed and the resources lost. I'm going to use the little streamer's room and grab myself a snicky snack. And then we're going to keep spreading our own brand of democracy across the Kaprulu sector, okay? Just look at this. Take a screenshot. Pin it up on your wall. Or your ceiling. I don't know how you roll. I'm out of water. I'm going to do proof that I'm out of water here, okay? The minerals have up and gone. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. I really appreciate it. Feeling great, playing some great games. Nothing to complain about, man. Nothing to complain about. Feels amazing, man. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you the jacket too, though. Yeah, but it's got like a blue lining. Oh, I guess shameless plug for Nate's merch. Boom, boom. I got my Nathanias tank top on today. But it's got the Blizzard logo on the back of the neck, on the back, the patch. The SC2 logo on the inside by the collar. But I don't see StarCraft collection on the inside pocket is what it says. And then I think the brand is Muster brand. Yeah, it's Muster brand. It's German. And it's got a Blizzard Entertainment tag on it as well. You know, I regularly heat up and then cool down in between and during these games and all that, so I'm regulating. Keep the room chill, keep the coat on standby. Happy Friday, guys. Hope you're having a great day. Let's keep it rolling. Thanks, JW. I appreciate you. Hey, Rustafari. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, boys. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. We got a game.
The quest for glory begins.
I hope you're doing well, JW. Good to see you, man. God bless you. Always happy. Always happy to see you, my dude.
Ready. What's going on? Well, butter my biscuit. What's going? SCV ready. What's going? Huh? Ah! You scared me. What's going on? SCV ready. Bat. Ben? Bat. What's SCV ready? Huh? Go ahead.
We got a TVZ. Got a little TVZ action. Maybe we drop it like it's hot this game. Maybe we get a little nuclear.
Go ahead. SCV ready to gear. Bad news? Huh? Huh? Bad news?
Going fishing with your dad. Nice. Got reassigned. Going to LA San Fran. Hell yeah. Nice, nice.
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
Sounds like you got some cool stuff going on, man. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. Never stop, never stopping.
Huh? In the rear. What's the... In this better be good here. Big job. Go ahead.
Command Center 2.0, ready to go.
Big job, huh? Roger. In. Ah! You scared me. What's the... Big job, huh?
Oh, he's cheesing us.
Huh? Go ahead.
He's a king. I wanted to let him know.
You gonna get SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear with SCV ready.
Just see if he's here or not. Okay. No scout. Good to know. He's not the kind of player. He's not the kind of player that scouts. I think he's just gonna do what, like a speedling roach bust, probably.
SCV ready.
Speedling Ravager all in.
Piece of me, boy. In the rear. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. This better. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Big jump. Huh? SCV ready. Gangway coming. SCV ready.
Okay, so he did make the roaches.
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready. Bandit. Go ahead. Huh?
Great tank placement. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just trying to use my noggin. Trying to use my noggin to the noodle dance.
SCV ready.
Ooh, straight to lair too. Dirty girl. That guy. It reminds me of that one time when I said that and some guy's like, my wife was just in the room while I had this up, Nathan. Can you say less weird stuff? Hi, Sharon. We love you.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Been waiting on.
Add-on's finished.
Okay, well, no scout at the beginning, but the moment, yeah, he did go straight to the lair. I guess we assume he's just rushing his spire, right? Or he's gonna do like some kind of roach bust to try and catch us off guard or something. Yeah, he's getting roach speed.
Ready. SCV ready.
To the midnight. Yeah, he already rushed the spire. Yeah. Okay, well, there you go. Maybe he's a fan. Maybe he's a fan.
Bad news.
You never know. You never know.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me.
Who called?
SCV ready.
What is it?
Well, he can enjoy spending the whole game building corruptors, and I will do other stuff.
Research complete.
Creepy Spire? Yeah. Well, he started it before he actually sent the Overseer into my base. So, kind of says everything. Kind of says everything. He knew. He only sent the Overseer in to confirm. That's all. That's all.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes,
What's that?
Let's just adjust him a smidge.
Can't hold them alone. Huh? Ooh. Big job, huh? Ah, you scared me. Jordan.
No, I just Yamato the Ravagers. You just Yamato Ravagers in this situation. He just thinks that if he has enough money, he'll be able to overwhelm me and like not ever let me get a third, more or less. Because you got to remember, there was no scout, right? There was no scout. The only move he ever made was just going directly to my my tech, etc., etc. So we know who he is. We already know who this guy is.
I'm done. Swap away.
I know what kind of man you are, Shane. I know what kind of man you are. Oh, what's that, Dale? What's that? A man who takes care of his own?
yes. Well,
You mined out some of your minerals.
You might have the rest of them fooled, but not me.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Mined out a mineral. Good thing you've got more of those. Mined out some of your minerals.
Big job, huh?
Upgrade complete.
Well, Bandit.
yes. Who called in the fleet?
In the ring.
All right, time to put your money where your mouth is, bro.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Your add-on is complete. You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Your SCVs didn't serve. Command center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready.
Touching.
Come on, bro, let's go. Nice try.
In the rear with the gear. Big jump. Going.
Touching.
Huh?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Let's go.
Yes.
Huh? Yeah.
Look how many corruptors he built. Yeah, we tilted him. We tilted him.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Show me who you want to down. Got a target in mind. Cyclone en route. Channel's clear, boss. Move it. You got coordinates.
Here we go. Yeah, baby. Good hold, good hold. We got plenty of command centers. If that's what he wants, we got plenty of those. T. Got nothing to worry about, Boo Thang. We got nothing to worry about. Don't even worry about it, gorgeous. I know I can't make you. That's the best part, is that you care so much. The best part is how much you care, baby.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
What's going on?
I never wanted to make you. I just wanted to see how beautiful you were.
What is it? Oh, really?
Channel's clear, boss. Got a target in mind. Cyclone received.
Nice. All right, I got most of the Ravagers. Got most of the Ravagers.
What's going on? Mined out a mineral field.
Channel's clear, boss.
Woo!
You hail? Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Yes.
It's a fun game. He was obviously like super ready for everything that we were going to do to a relatively impossible standard. But you know what? I think even though his goal may have been to grief us, he's actually given us probably one of the best games that we've had today. Even if I get to the point where I might beat this guy, I think I might leave and just give it to him. I'd hate to break the spirit of somebody so handsome, you know? What are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do? Man, this guy's more of a turtle than the Ninja Turtles, huh? Got him. Yeah, again, there's no way I can win this, but he is giving me a pretty good game. He's giving me the most interesting game I've had today.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Yeah, he's going for that other base he doesn't know about either.
Let's go
He just keeps sending his overlords into my units on the map. He's adorable. It's unlikely that I can win this, but this has been a blast. This has been the most fun game in a long time. He just doesn't want me to expand. It's more important than anything. He pulls his whole army back too when I go to attack his other base. Yeah. You can see he's playing off the mini map. He's playing off the mini map. All right, we're just going to have to bring everything to get another base, probably, right? That's what it looks like. He seems pretty set on the spot that I opened up, but I think as soon as I click here, he's just going to react. I think he's just going to react automatically. That's what my expectations are. Yeah, of course. Yeah, he's got it up. He's got it up. He's got something. He's got something going on. He may not be man enough to admit it, but he's got a little something. He's got a little something sussy going on. Yeah, he doesn't even want to fight too, because he knows the game will end if he kills me. But then he wouldn't get to spend more time with his favorite StarCraft caster either, so it's a tough choice for him. Let's go. Watch, he's just going to go straight to the other side now. Let's see it. Let's see it, boys.
What is it?
I'm just waiting for him to type easy in the chat. That's the next step.
Yes, Commander.
Once he just blindly runs over to this base and kills it, I'll surrender. Oh, he sent a drone here. The BM drone. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Mined out some of your minerals. You didn't build your base. Mined out
All right, GG. Well played. That was a funny game. That guy was very clearly trying to grief us. I'm going to bet that's the only game he's played today. Yeah, exactly. All his games 21, 23 hours ago. That's what I thought. We're going to dodge him, and then we'll play another. If he comes into chat and apologizes or donates, I'll queue again, though. We'll leave it up to him. In case anybody's wondering, as soon as this image goes from green to red or gray, that will mean he's in a game. The longer he stays on green, the more convinced I become that he's sniping us, so the less likely I am to queue. We don't let anybody bring the mood down here. Not even jabronis like that guy. I bet you he doesn't even put the toilet lid seat down. He's crazy. You love my casts? Thank you. I've had a lot of we've had a lot of great casts over the years, that's for sure. Fantastic. This guy's just going to sit here now and make himself look like a fool until he logs off. How are you guys doing? You have any plans this weekend? Oh yeah, I just do what I want to do in the game. You don't got to worry about that. I got you. You're going golfing? Nice. That's awesome. That's fantastic. I think we're going to play a lot of Fallout 76 this weekend. That's going to be very nice. Crawfish boil for your devs tomorrow. Hell yeah. Crawfish. That sounds awesome. Just finishing this bottle. Ay. But you guys can tell that game was different than every other one we played today. That guy was not hiding it. probably the same dude that got tilted earlier that we crushed. You've heard lots of bad things about it. Have you played it, though? Have you played it? Have you seen it? If you want to play Fallout with a friend or your wife, it's the only option you have. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We've been having a lot of fun. We've been having a lot of fun with the game. I think the first time I played it was right when it came out, and I thought it really sucked. But it runs a lot better now. I feel like they've improved most of the things that I didn't like the bugginess, the frame rates were like really, really bad too. But it's like any other live service game, you know. The first thing to remember is that everybody on the internet is mostly lying. Like, nobody hates things as much as they say they do. People just talk in all caps because they want to be heard, you know. That's really it. It's mostly just people projecting that they don't feel heard, and that's why they scream really loudly. So, I understand that better than most. So, most of the complaints, overblown. Same thing with people who complain about StarCraft. Like, 99% of them wouldn't say half the shit they would say to another stranger face to face. You know, they just scream because they think nobody cares and nobody's listening. But you give them enough time to work on the game, it's gotten way better. You think he's sniping? Yeah. Hey, you know how hard it is to convince people that people troll me? The longer this guy stays here waiting, you know, the only way for him to keep his thing green and not go to away automatically, he's actually just clicking on his screen randomly. That's what he's doing. It's the only thing that keeps him from going to offline status or away status. So we literally have a monkey in a cage right now dancing for us. Just visualize, as long as this is green right here and he's waiting, he is just a monkey dancing for our entertainment. What can I say? What can I say? It's been a damn good day. His mom will yell at him to take the trash out and submit a job application soon. This is when we queue. How long is that going to take, though? I mean, he's been in her basement for 20 years. That's goddamn. You think they figured out the lock on top of the door yet? Or do you think the lock's on the outside of the door? That's the real question. Okay, here's the funny part, though. As soon as I queue, he's probably going to queue, right? So, what do we, how do we turn this into a funny moment when he snipes us again? How do we make this funny? You guys give me your advice, and then I'll queue, and we'll just do whatever chat says. I'll give you guys... oh, he gave up. He gave up. Okay, well, I guess bringing his mother into it was probably going a little far. She's a nice lady. Not him. She's great, though. She's great. Yeah, I brought his mom into it. That was evil. Watch him log back on to snipe us. Watch that turn. Watch that turn from offline to in-game real quick. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, we got someone else. Thank God. You're drinking Capri Suns as we speak. You're the dad that stepped up. My man. My man. Hi, Nate, my favorite streamer. Hope you have a nice time today. Thank you, bro. I'm having a great day. I'm having a great day. We got a barcode Protoss this game. We got a barcode Protoss player. As soon as I smell the cheese, I'm gonna leave and go next. We don't validate dopamine cravers out here. If the barcode wants to pretend to play a macro game with us, I'm completely okay with that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna Thor drop him. That's my plan. Yeah, it's barcode. It's barcode Protoss, guys. Barcode Protoss.
What's going on?
One of those people that wants to win at all possible costs. Scary. Spooky. Nobody ever told him they were proud of him growing up, so he told himself that winning was the only thing that mattered because it would make people love him. And then he fell down a rabbit hole and never got out. I've been there. I've been there. I like that pig emote. The red balloon spray? Yeah, of course. I've been using the crown spray because I want everybody that I play against to feel like a king. What I've been doing is I send my SCV into their base and then I put the crown right here. I let them know. I let them know how much they matter. I guess I'll crown myself this game. I deserve it too.
Big job, huh? Go ahead.
If you could be a pirate or a ninja, you would choose to be a ninja because they have a code of honor. If I was a pirate, I'd have to live my life always looking over my shoulder. That's fair. That's fair. I think to some degree, people would argue that pirates kind of have a code as well. But you're right. I feel like you're probably less likely to be randomly assassinated if you're a ninja instead of a pirate. Like, ninjas are sent after people, but ninjas typically only fight each other over something else. Does that make sense? Like, pirates fight each other for glory, plunder, booty, etc. But ninjas, it's very rare. It's very rare to see ninjas just fighting each other for no reason at all. Like, ninjas aren't just going to get drunk and raid a town. That's not what ninjas do, for the most part. Anyway, pirates could do that. It's true. The law will be after you. I mean, if you're a ninja, you might be like a high-level ninja. You could be working as like an emissary. Being a ninja is like the cool part. It's like the cool version of being like an undercover CIA or whatever guy, you know? You're just like, oh, here we go. Need to save the president's daughter. I'm going through the rafters and shit, and throwing kukri into people's chests from 50 meters away like a Giga Chad. That's what I'm all about. That's what I'm all about. But you know, the life of a ninja can be lonely, right? The warrior's path. The warrior's path is a lonely one to tread. At least pirates get to party hard. I mean, you basically have carte blanche to drink as much rum as you want. You're out on the sea. You're not really tied down anywhere. There's definitely some, the safety that the structure of a ninja-based society gives you would also be the same thing. Would also be suffocating in a way, right? So they're almost diametrically opposed. Like, ninjas are so secretive, and so, like, the whole thing has to be done in such a careful way, right? Like, a ninja operation has to be handled so carefully. But pirates are just like, yo man, let's just go fuck shit up. So, and historically, that's what they're known for doing. Or in movies, really. And then, you think about this, we were talking about ninja, about Power Rangers and stuff like that, but what about, hear me out. Didn't they do like a pirate Power Ranger thing at some point too, though? Oh, he turtling? All right, I'm just gonna dopamine deny him. Let's go next. Let's go again. You'd rather be a pirate for sure? Hell yeah. Pirates have a similar code of honor, but they also get to go out and have fun as themselves. They have fun and have friends. Ninjas live a life of privacy. They aren't Batman either, so that's true. I get if you prefer that solitude, like if that solitude was all you wanted, then that would be it, right? That would be it. So you know what I mean? If you want the solitude, the ninja life is definitely going to give you that. If you want solitude, the pirate life is definitely not giving you that. So I feel like that's a fairly good point as well. It's a reasonable expectation. There's some guy shouting to himself in the YouTube chat. He's going off. Go off, King. Like in Last Samurai with Tom Cruise. I mean, I feel like you could argue it's tangentially related. Structured society of an elite warrior class. Are samurai ninjas? I don't know that I would argue they are. I don't know that I would necessarily argue they aren't in certain applications, but I do think it's worth mentioning that structure does kind of exist in a similar way there, though. Ninjas have dojos. Ninjas have masters. At least it's implied or assumed to some degree, right? In a way, they're tribal, but in another way, that camaraderie doesn't always exist, right? You see a lot more example of solo ninjas than you do solo pirates. Even Captain Jack Sparrow's whole thing is that he has a crew that would do anything for him. That's the whole point, is that as crazy as he is, as crazy and wild as Captain Jack Sparrow is or was, there were a bunch of people that would throw their lives on the line for him in a heartbeat without even thinking about it, you know? That says a lot. That says a lot about somebody. What are you smoking, bro? Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli.
Command center upgrade.
He hatched first into the gold gas and just took that. He's wildin'.
Go ahead.
Workers win games. Protect them.
What's huh? You can armed and ready. Looking forward to it. Bad enough.
Now, there's a guy speaking straight up, full-on gibberish in the YouTube chat. It's hilarious. I would read it to you guys, but I can't make any sense of it. He's posting some emojis. I think he needs a hug. How am I? I'm great. I'm great, man. Thank you. Thank you. They're basically knights. Yeah, right? It's like a totally different structure. Yeah, he might be a bot. He might be a bot. That's actually a good point. That's a good point. I think there's a bot in the chat. I'll go ban it after this game. Kick it out. I got you guys. Nobody else has really spoken in the YouTube chat today, so I don't think I have to worry too much about it, but just in case somebody would say hi and not because of that guy, I'll clear it out. I got you. I got you. I think if we were to look for things, though, that are in common, you know, the Ninja's Dojo could be comparable to, like, a crew. No reason why it really couldn't. Think that's fair. Pegasus posted in the YouTube chat. He's like, WTF. You gotta be careful. Careful how much Molly you're rolling in the chat, guys. Come on. GG, bro. Let's go next. Ninjas are more like mercenaries. Samurai serve a master. I mean, there are media depictions where ninjas have dojos and masters, and they don't all operate completely alone. For the purpose of the question of the day, anytime you guys come into the stream and you see the question of the day pop up, only thing you need to know is that the theme is gates open, come on in. You are allowed to answer the question from any perspective that you want, as long as it fits within some extremely loose definition. As long as it fits within some extremely loose definition of what a ninja or a pirate is, I am completely fine with whatever justification or explanation you give. I just like the conversation, that's all. I just like talking about it. At the end, they didn't have masters? Yeah, but that doesn't matter to me. If you want to pick a universe where ninjas have dojos and masters, you can do that. I don't care. There are media depictions where those things exist, so it's not unreasonable for a person to use that as the basis for their argument. We want to open the field to as much possibility as there is. You wouldn't rely on Beverly Hills Ninja for your ninja lore, but that's what I'm saying. If I wanted to pick that kind of ninja as my ninja, I can. That's the whole entire point of what I'm saying, bro. You can too. You want to be the Ninja Power Ranger? Go for it. You want to be the pirate from, you want to be the drunk pirate from It's Always Sunny? Go for it, man. Go to town. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, man. Ninja Turtles have a master. What are you gonna say to that? What are you gonna say to that?
What's going on?
You're telling me
Big job, huh?
you're telling me you got problems with him? What's his name again? Who's got beef? Who's got beef? Who's got beef with the Ninja Turtles over here? Oh yeah. Master Splinter? You got no respect for Master Splinter in the chat? Oof.
SCV ready.
Bro, the entire city of New York is disappointed in you. And all the Avengers, they're also disappointed.
Big job, huh?
Gates open, come on in. Don't argue why somebody's answer is bad, all right?
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
In the rear with
Hey, cutie.
Huh? Bad news? What's going on? Huh? You scared me. SCV ready.
Fair argument, you love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Yeah, of course, of course. You gonna tell me that, like, the Foot Clan isn't literally an evil ninja dojo? Like, seriously, you know? You think Master Shredder's not a dojo leader? Come on. Have some fun with it. Have some fun with it. Pick any kind of ninja. I don't care how ridiculous it is. You want to be a space pirate from Star Trek that you've seen before? Fuck it, man. I don't care. Go for it. Go for it, baby.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Yup.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Bad news?
What about the League of Shadows? How about that? Do you think they qualify as ninjas? Do you think they qualify as ninjas? Thank you, David. Thank you, David, for joining. David just became a YouTube member. Thank you, Brody. I appreciate that a lot. If you guys haven't heard, Twitch is dropping Twitch Prime subs down to 50%. Regular subs are 70%. So I appreciate everybody that supports. Thank you, guys. Obviously, on YouTube, I get like 90%. So anybody that supports there, it's all gravy. Love you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I make 20% less from Prime subs. That change started this month, so.
Gas from above. Fear the
Add-on done. Swap away.
What? You want something? SCV ready.
Oh, smart. Smart.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
All right, crazy guys out of the YouTube chat. I got you guys. I got you. Talia Al Ghul, best ninja. Hey, if that's the way you see it, that makes me happy. Live your truth, bro. Live your truth. Nobody's here to argue with you. That's the whole point. We're just talking about why we would love to be one or the other. It's all good, Spadicles. I appreciate it either way. I just figured you guys had the right to know because Twitch isn't being transparent about it. That's all. That's all. All right, he's just kind of playing turtle doing nothing, so I'm going to go next. Space pirate is the only answer, and battlecruiser is the only ship to have. I mean, being a space battlecruiser pirate would be pretty awesome. Would be pretty awesome. Then you've got a crew. You've got your own floating city. What is it at that point, though? Like, what is it even at that point anymore? Are you still a pirate if you have a whole battlecruiser, though? That's a lot. You got, like, a whole pirate enterprise, I guess. I guess pirate organizations don't have a limit on how big they can be, do they? I don't think so. I mean, Luffy the pirate, didn't he kind of make a whole army, too? That's not completely unreasonable. Well, Nathan, think about the pirate people in like Guardians of the Galaxy, though. They do have that kind of scale of civilization. Fair. Entire worlds that are just pirates. So, yeah, I guess. Yeah. That seems pretty. Seems kosher. You're good. I'll allow it. Thanks, bro. Who was that dude? I don't know. Probably some guy who's banned in Twitch chat. LOL. You just want the samurai pants? Ooh, okay. That's fair. I see it. Now, pirates have a much more casual sort of wardrobe, but I do feel a common denominator for pirates across most, if not all, media that I've seen. And if you guys have any good examples against this, I'd love to hear them. But I'm under the impression that the lifestyle of a pirate generally doesn't lend itself as well to hygiene or good health as much as like being a ninja in a upper class society where ninjas exist. That being said, the Ninja Turtles also live in a sewer. That being said, I never really thought of the Ninja Turtles as that dirty either. So, hang on, let's crown him. Hang on. You my little boo thing, so I don't give a hoot what you do say. Look at him. Oh, that's my queen. Let's make this some king shit right there. Eye patches are pretty necessary. Hey, there you go, man. You never been on Twitch? Just an old school fan? Oh, we're not talking about you. Sorry, I just banned somebody from the YouTube chat. I just banned somebody. Some guy came in and was posting like some Chat GPT generated garbage. I couldn't make any sense of it. I think he was trying to order at Cinnabon and he accidentally was using voice to text. And he had his Twitch app open. I think he was at the Cinnabon drive-thru. Yeah. He was saying something about like 2 dozen. I'm gonna assume he's bringing them to a potluck because eating 2 dozen Cinnabons on your own, oof. That's a lot. Even for a guy that loves Cinnabons, 2 dozen. That's a lot. You know they're not gonna be that good tomorrow. Okay, don't front with me. Hell no. Oh, doesn't this guy always bust us, right? Spizella? I'm remembering now. Yeah. This guy just one base all-ins. He hates our battlecruiser rush. He hates the BCs. He hates them. We'll make one tank. We'll make one tank. If he all-ins us, there's not really anything we can do to stop him, you know? Like, we could hold the all-in, but I can't stop him from doing it in the first place. There it is. There it is. Yeah, this guy just cheeses every game. It's the only thing he does. He's cute though. He's cute. Look how many lings he's got. He thinks I'm. He just assumes I'm gonna very casually forget about this. I guess. That's his plan. That's his plan. You want to send in a ton of lings to kill like one SCV and a mule? Be my guest, bro. Be my guest. You trickle those bad boys in one at a time.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job. SCV ready.
Should he leave now? I don't know why he would. He killed most of my stuff. He knocked me off my natural. Why would he leave, right? People that cheese are usually like really angry types, and those people never leave games. I'm sure this guy will wait until he has no drones left at all before he surrenders, if that's what it comes to. I'd also bet you anything he's just rushing mutas or corruptors blindly as well. Has he scouted? No. Has he made it inside my base? Also no. Did he just blindly one base Bane bust? Yes, he did. Not much more. Not much more to glean out of that. Some people just don't like to play macro games, that's all. This guy's worst nightmare is having to play me on even footing. That's why he did what he did. Oh, he's just going straight to Hydras, too. That's funny.
In the rear.
19 health. Noise. Noise. Yeah, it looks like his plan is to do like a Hydralisk all-in or something. Ooh, I have the feeling it'll never stop.
Upgrade complete.
Never stop. Ooh. I love how freely you leave games, Nate. Nice quality of life decision. Bro, ain't nobody coming in here throwing money at me for staying in doomed games. That's not why I'm here. If I'm going to entertain people, it's going to be by having a good time. Period. I prioritize my fun over everything else. And if you enjoy watching me have a good time, then you are more than welcome in my company. Otherwise, I do not give a shit. Think battle cruisers are boring? Tough. You think mechs boring? Tough. Go watch some other Buzz Lightyear spam nothing but Marines and one base cheese for 30 years. Have fun with that. Go watch Mr. Barcode proxy Stargate all game. I'm sure he's on Twitch.
SCV ready. Bandit. Huh? Ooh, SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! Go.
Completed that mineral field. Add-on done. Swap away.
In the rear with the gear. Huh?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Will do. Queued up, ready to go.
Your add-on is complete.
Liberation is at hand.
Ready to raise some hell. Well, butter. Ready to roll out.
You hear? Yes.
Need something blown up? Go ahead. Yep.
Easy.
Your SCVs are under attack.
All hands to battle stations. Standing by.
Yo, yeet.
Research complete.
We're returning fire.
What's going?
Commander.
Bad news. Go ahead. Burn it.
Upgrade ready.
Waiting on you. Ready to raise some hell. Word. Hell
Now, you notice how this guy doesn't actually scout or really do anything? He just puts units all over the map to wait for mine to walk by. That way he can watch without having to be too active. He's literally doing it to save his own APM so he can make sure he doesn't miss anything. It's hilarious. That's why these guys are always so passive against me, because they know if they don't pay attention for 3 seconds, I'm gonna slip in and the chances of them winning the game starts to go down. I love you, Spazella, though. This guy shows up to my stream every day. I can't say that for everyone. I can't say it for everyone. He's struggling, though.
Liberation is at hand. How can we help? Full speed. Got freedom. We have you on screen.
You hailed? Yes, come. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, really?
You've mined out. SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee.
ready
Oh, he finally made corruptors. Good boy. Good boy.
Standing by.
Meow. 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 Beautiful.
Add-on done. Swap away. Upgrade ready. Moist.
Well? Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Give me your money. Look how much static defense he's building. I think he's got more than I do. I think he's got more static defense than Nathanias. 3 health.
Win games.
Sorry, you gotta earn it. You gotta earn it in this stream. All right, let's see what you got.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Mined out a mineral.
How high are you right now, bro? Well, he's on the Pineapple Express. He's WCS 2016 Roddy. Oh, shit. Just kidding. I'm kidding, okay.
Mined out a mineral. Get this replay up on the
The problem with being so cheesy is that you don't develop the skills to actually win long games.
Mined out some of your
Because most people are better than me, and when they hold the cheese, you just lose, you know? That's what makes it tough. GG. Beautiful. You got to run some errands, have some good games. See you next time, Nate. Thank you, Bert. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you stopping by, Explicit Soul. Thank you, Sinvelli. Thank you for the 3-year sub. God bless you, sir. That means a tremendous amount. Thank you so much. Let's see. Resources lost. 15.6, 7.8. Workers killed. 12 to 70. Not bad. Not bad. He did try very hard. I mean, he just put units all over the map and didn't really exert any effort beyond that, right? No Overlord Scout, no Overseers, no Changelings, no counterattack, no harass attempts. He didn't throw a single unit. My planetaries have no kills. He never made any attempt to do anything to us beyond opening the game with a 1-base all-in. I'm not going to imply that he cheated or anything. I'm just going to say that's why he lost. It's because there's just no effort. There's just no effort. He just made units. He just made units and hoped he would win. All right. Yeah, you waiting for a rematch, bruh? I'll queue. Let's see it. You guys think he's gonna pop me? He's gonna get me again, right? Let's see it. Let's see it, baby. Okay. Yeah, I got him. He got me. He got me again. I always try to spend a few minutes in the replay to give them time to queue, but I assume this guy's waiting for me. Let's do it again. Let's see your 1-base Bane bust, sir. Show me your teeth.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Ow, we crushed him. We crushed him. You guys think he's going to not scout again this game and rush straight to anti-air? Funny thing, you can't stand Terran. Well, don't think of me as a Terran. Think of me as one of your favorite StarCraft casters throughout the years who just loves playing this game. I have really nothing to gain playing StarCraft anymore. I just like playing it. I love it. It's a game that I'm mostly known in, sure, but it's not like any opportunities are gonna pop up. I'm just here because I want to be. That's it. I don't have any animosity towards people who enjoy StarCraft differently from me. I don't care if you play Zerg. I don't care if you play Terran. I don't care if you play Protoss. I don't care if you play random. Do you treat your opponents with respect? Do you treat the game with respect? Do you treat yourself with respect? Then you and I are of like mind. That's all I care about. We don't do tribalism or gatekeeping here. Those are for people with not much going on. All right, let's crown this bitch. Here you go, cutie. Good luck. It's beautiful. Look how cute he is. Look at that.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
He's getting his birthday party at Burger King. What Zerg unit you'd rather eat? Hang on.
Game paused. Don't get too cozy.
Hang on. I gotta write that one down. That's not the question of the day, but I do like that question. I'm gonna add it to my notepad. This is my notepad. Let's see. What Zerg would you rather eat? Perfect. Thank you. That's going to be a great question of the day next week.
The show goes on.
In the rear with SCV ready. Big bandit. Ah! You scared me. Go ahead.
I told you it was going to be a fun Friday stream. I told you it was going to be good times. I got you. I got my energy back. I got my swagger back. I'm ready to pop off. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I love you. Appreciate all the support over the years.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
Well, he might also just play Roach Hydra every game normally, I guess. He tried to go into Infestors, but obviously that's not a unit he's particularly strong with.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
His account says that he's only played like 5 games this week. He played about 4 games and then he hit us. Let's go next. But if he wants to play like that, here's what we'll do. Because I obviously don't want to waste my time being his babysitter. As soon as he goes offline or in game, we'll queue. If he doesn't get into a game or log off within 5 minutes, we're just gonna assume he's cheating and make fun of him. That's about it. There's no reason he should sit there staring at his screen waiting for us to queue for no reason if that's not what he's doing, so. Hydralisk sushi, though. That does sound weirdly good. David on YouTube says the ribs from an Ultralisk. Ultralisk ribs with like barbecue sauce? I like that. See, there you go. All you got to do is give him a little motivation. He queued up quick. We're good. He waited 5 minutes after the last game, but not this time. I play that guy very regularly, and his MMR never really goes up. And I think the fact that he chooses to play that way is probably one of the reasons why. But if it makes him happy, it's not my place to tell him how to play the game. Just like it's not anybody else's place to tell me how to play the game. I'm just here for a good time. Zergling buffalo wings. Now that doesn't sound too bad either. We got another Zerg. Hell yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's get it. TVZ all day.
SCV ready. Go ahead. I'm going. Ben? Huh? Big, what's SCV ready? Ben? Huh? What's going on?
Yeah, Navy Dragon, what's up? Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the sub, bro. Welcome back. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, we just got a TVZ. I'm just going to play straight up. That's my plan. Gonna have some fun. Gonna build some battle cruisers.
SCV ready. What's going? Ben? Big job, huh? Sure thing.
Would a baby Baneling be like a gusher? I mean, if you think about what a Baneling is and how Zerg units kind of work, I don't think they have babies. Like, the larva turns into anything. So, my understanding is that it's like the DNA strands, more or less, that come from the, it's like the DNA strands that come, I guess, from other stuff. But that's about it. That's about it. Maybe I could make your heart beat again. And in another life.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Boom, 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 boom. He can build the hatch. As long as he doesn't cheese me, I don't care. I don't think he's gonna all in me with this. I think he's just trolling. I think he's just trolling. I was wrong. Let you down again. But if you... Yeah, you made me build a second bunker. Congratulations. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Now, this guy proxy hatches every game, but he never uses it. He never does anything with it. Yeah. He's just a troll. That's all. Sunbeam with a velvet dream on another road. Maybe I could make your heart beat again.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Beating Nathanias is the easiest thing in the world. There's plenty of stuff I won't waste my time playing against. Do your worst, bro. But if you let me build battle cruisers, I'll be mighty grateful.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Huh? I'm going. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I like it. Well, he's actually doing something for once.
What's going on?
Go ahead.
Big job. What's going?
For every drone you denied yourself making those lings, you killed like one and a half, maybe half an SCV. It's not too bad.
Got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
Brave Boy does that every game. Oh, you see him on a lot of other streams? Is that what you're saying? Yeah? Is he a bad boy? Is he naughty? Is he a naughty boy that loves to play games against streamers and troll them? Hey man, life's hard, I get it. Why don't you keep wasting lings, dog? Don't stop, never give up. Keep on climbing till you reach the top. Oh, he did proxy us. There you go. See? Yeah, he's crazy.
Transformation system.
I love it, though. I love it.
Add-on is complete.
My boy over here.
Made for battle.
On that magic mushroom Zerg build, huh? He's wild. Wild.
What's going on?
I can't build both. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I can make my second one.
Light it up. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Yes, indeed.
SCV ready.
Boom, 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 boom. No, he's turtling up hard, too. He's already spamming out spore crawlers, rushing the lair. He's adorable, though. I'm going to build my battle cruisers, teleport into his main, and if he kills both of them, I'm just going to leave. That's it. I'm completely taking his agency out of the game. If he wants me to stay and play with him, he can let my battle cruisers blow up his base.
What's going on? SCV
Seems like a fair trade.
wait. In the rear.
People who troll this hard, though,
SCV ready.
uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, see, he's just straight to the hive. He is on that peyote. Ay, ay, ay.
In the rear with
What do you guys think? Probably Swarm Host, right?
And to clean that mineral field.
Nobody gave you permission to make another lair. What are you talking? What are you doing, bro? What are you gonna do? Now that is how you punish a bad boy. Whew. Wow. Yeah, the peyote style. Not very good, huh? That one Hellion. What does a cheeky boy fear more than anything in the world? One choke point. One flamethrower and a choke point. One flamethrower and a choke point. That's all it takes. I love that he canceled that base in my base at the last second. I love it. I love it so much. Hang on, you left this on the ground there, sir. Let me hand you that back. Grinding up and snorting his cat medication. Are you okay? Are you all right? Let's see. Is he? Oh, he's muted. Oh, that's why he doesn't talk. That's why he doesn't GG. I see. That's one of the hardest skins to get in the game. That portrait with the X on it. That's a really difficult one to unlock. That takes work. That takes some work. That was a great game. Whew. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, we got a Protoss player. Little TVP. Let's get it. Let's get it.
What's going? SCV ready. Huh? I'm going.
Ninjas over pirates. Care to elaborate, Honey Nuts? If you could be a ninja instead of a pirate, what would be the biggest things that would make you prefer to be a ninja? What would you be looking forward to? And what about being a pirate would turn you off? You get seasick? Oh, shit. That's the easiest answer I've seen all day.
SCVs are under attack.
Just to be clear, the definition is as loose as possible. So if you want to be like a Star Trek space pirate, I want you to know that that is on the table. That is just in case. Just in case the one type of pirate you would want to be is some non-ocean faring pirate. That is also acceptable. I think maybe the lazy answer would be like a software or media pirate. I would probably say that one is... that could be your answer, but it may be the least interesting or creative one.
SCV ready. Yep. Go ahead.
Hey, baby.
What's going on? Bad news?
We got a tryhard over here, huh?
Yep. In the rear.
He's getting in. He's getting in there. Being stuck on that boat for weeks at a time, no thanks. That's fair. That's completely reasonable. That's a complete... Some people would love that feeling of adventure and escape, you know? I think it's a beautiful dichotomy of things that are not necessarily bad, but simply preference-based. And that's why I love this discussion. There's definitely a lot of good reasons to want to or not want to be either.
SCV ready. You scared me. Got something for me to kill.
But again, the definition is as loose as possible. The theme is gates open, come on in. So, whatever way you want to spin it, you can. You can.
Bad news? What's it worth? Yes, indeed. Got something for me to kill.
Systems.
Well, fun? Huh? SCV ready. Bad news?
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
All right, he just rushed to depths. He's got a bunch of static defense already. He got static defense before I did.
SCV ready.
What faction am I the best with other than Terran? Probably Protoss, yeah. I'm a pretty good Protoss player. I've gotten to Master League with all of the races in this game. I've played a lot of StarCraft over the years, about little over 21,000 hours. My best is Terran. My worst is Zerg. I just find Zerg very boring to play. There's nothing really interesting about playing Zerg in my opinion. I just don't find playing Zerg that engaging. Getting surrounds with Zerglings and stuff is fun, but the creep spread, the queen inject, the fact that the queen is like simultaneously so strong that people hate playing against it, but when you're playing Zerg, it's like the least interesting unit to control, you know? I don't really enjoy anything about playing Zerg. If I could just make Zerglings and my bases made larva on their own, I would be a lot more interested. But there's too much sock folding. It's too much sock folding. Too many actions that do not actually serve any purpose beyond punishing you for not doing them. You know? When I think about things I want to be punished for not doing, I think of like, you know, if I don't build SCVs, that's a pretty big punishment in and of itself. If I don't build, oh, did I make 3 extra command centers? I have 4 command centers. Nathan, you may have gone 2 to 3% too far on this one. I forgive you because it's hilarious and it makes for great content. So really, you didn't make a mistake beyond possibly throwing this game, but I think at least 1 to 2 people will get a giggle out of that. We can planetary the natural, I guess, if he's gonna blink us. I don't really even know if we need to though. I feel like we did a lot of damage. What's he gonna do? Right? Like what? What does he do here? Honestly, I'm not seeing a lot of moves for him. So. Do you dream of me too?
You got coordinates or what? Cyclone.
Baby. No, I'm not gonna planetary the natural. Of course not.
Waiting on you.
Bad news?
Tell me which way to go.
Ready.
Show me who.
Where's the emergency?
Command center upgrade complete.
Nice. Threw away his observer too. This feeling I just come alive.
Your base is under siege. Leave that mineral field.
Hell yeah, brother.
Find out some of the minerals.
I mean, I didn't really get any extra production, so I probably deserve this, but that's okay. GG. Nice all in. Well done. Let's go next. I think I killed so many workers, he had to counter all in, because obviously I had 4 command centers and probably triple his worker count, so going for the immortal push was the smart play. It was a good play by him. Boom, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, boom.
Big job, huh?
Was a little greedy. It was a little greedy. It happens.
In the ring. What's going on?
The 4th command center probably could have been another fact. Oh, it's the same guy.
What's going?
All right, let's get it then.
Ready. Big job, huh?
I'm just gonna BC rush him. Well, he did a blink all in, right? So I guess we should probably. Do you think that he'll metagame me, or do you think he'll just go blink anyway? That's the real question. That's the real question.
Bad news.
Greed is good. Thank you, Zoom. Thank you. Thank you.
Go ahead.
I love being greedy in video games.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, though, right? Zerg is too reactive. They don't have any good harass options. Like, mutas suck. Corruptors suck. Swarm hosts are literally the least interesting unit in the game. No matter how good Zerg has ever been, it's never looked fun to play. Not to me, anyway. I guess if, like, managing all of that stuff is fun to you instead of microing units, maybe, but I'd rather spend my APM doing meaningful things like moving units around and harassing than just spreading shit all over the map that my opponent may or may not even interact with. I used to like the Infestor. The Infestor used to be my favorite unit because of the Infested Terran. But once they got rid of the Infested Terran, that really killed it for me. I played a lot of Zerg with Infested Terrans. I love Mind Control. I love Infested Terrans. And then they got rid of it, and I was like, well, Zerg is just boring now. Most fun thing to do is make a bunch of lings and surround an army, but there's also a bunch of shit that'll one-shot all your lings if you're not paying attention while you go across the map, too. So it's like, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Plus, you gotta fly a supply depot across the map to scout. It's kind of dumb. Oh, yeah? Got him. We got him on the ropes. We got him on the ropes. I'm just going to yeet a battlecruiser at him. We're going to see what happens. No fear.
Cyclone receiving.
All right. The Grim Reaper
We already know he's going to open up with like 3 adepts too, so that's nice to know.
enough. Certainly.
Do you think Zerg is superior or irrelevant? I think questions like that are like really cringe, honestly. No offense. Thinking about whether like one of them is better than the other is such a waste of time, right? It doesn't do anything for me. That's just like one of those things Twitter bots use to get random people to argue with each other, you know? There's never any meaningful discussion that happens around that kind of thing. There's never any meaningful discussion that happens around that kind of stuff. Do anything for you? Thank you, Samaritan. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You BC every game? I like to, yeah. Oh, he just rushed Starport. How about that? How about that? You got the blind counter. I actually think Blink is better. I'm just gonna yeet in. Just gonna yeet in. We'll see what happens. Thank you. Well, he still hasn't scouted. He still doesn't know what we're doing. That's good. All good things, all good things. He wasted his Phoenix.
In the rear.
Got a target in mind.
Back when I thought my life would end if I lost too many games of StarCraft on stream, I did care a lot about balance. I legitimately believe the only reason anybody ever watched me was because I was winning a lot of games. And while that may have partially been true, I think a lot of people liked the person that they used to think I was before I let that feeling kind of take over, you know what I mean? It's taken a long time for me to get away from that, but I can see it when I see other people, you know? There's still a lot of people that feel that way. Everything depends on getting that win no matter what. And they let it cloud their judgment, they let it cloud their vision. It's not my tempo though. That's not my tempo. I got like 20 probes with that battle cruiser.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Gear. SCV ready. Hear me.
Workers win games. Protect add-on issues.
Wahoo!
Add-ons finished.
You know what? Fuck it. Send another. All right. He's learning. He's learning. He wants it. He wants it. He's starting to try a little. I like it. I like it. He's trying. I appreciate that. I get it. I respect it. Do, do, do. Well, how is he going to stop you taking another base when he doesn't have any ground units? He's going to keep all his units at home. Oh, yeah, you clicking on my SCV up here, huh? Yeah, you looking for it? You looking for it, big boy? He is. He's looking for it. Yeah, come get it. Come get it.
Breach has concluded.
He thinks he's smart. Thinks he's a genius. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Got a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Show me that a very expensive piece of paper you've got on your wall. He's coming. He's coming. Yeah, you click on that fog of war for me, big boy. You click on that fog of war for daddy. Hell yeah. No, this guy just clicks on the mini-map. He just follows your stuff across the screen that he has no vision of. He's a sussy baka. He's a sussy baka. Mr. Promise. People who play like this usually have zero ability to deal with Whittle Mines since they just play off the stream or the mini-map or whatever they have going on.
Command center upgrade.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
He's just going to rush over to these units that are over here, most likely, right? He doesn't have any units on the map. He doesn't have the towers. So I'm guessing he's just going to go straight to these bases I'm making. He's probably already recalled his army here, too. No shield battering. Yeah, see, suddenly he's highly motivated. Suddenly he's extremely highly motivated. Well, you lost your gold base for nothing. Congratulations. I love this stuff. Games like this are just hilarious. Did I mean to make 2 engineering base? No, absolutely not. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes it just happens. Oh, he's angry now. He's angry. He's angry because he's realizing... He's angry because he's realizing that he's stuck. Thank you. Thank you, Promise. Beautiful. Beautiful.
What's going on? Online. Let's go kill something.
Well, we already know based on the way that he's played this whole game out, he's just going to go back for that gold again, so... We just split our BCs up and he won't be able to deal with them from 2 directions.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
And a secret tonight. Share a secret with.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
Yeah, big boy. I knew you were gonna go right back for it. Of course. Of course. No, he just clicks on my units through Fog of War. That's all he does. It's literally all he's done all game. And the last game too. That's why his whole army was in the top right, waiting for the battle cruiser, even though he didn't have anything over there, and I have the watchtower. Yeah, see? Right there. He won't make the move until he sees me do it. But you can tell this guy plays completely differently from everybody else we played today. Just a creep. Or a big fan. He could be a really, really big fan. I'm thinking like one of those expensive Dyson fans. Like a really big fan.
Upgrade complete. Your base is getting blasted.
Let's go kill something.
In the rear. Bad news.
He's a full-on he's a full-on HVAC unit. He is literally an HVAC unit.
Base is under siege. Your research is ready.
Go ahead. Come here. Come here.
Add-on done. Swap away. Mind out minerals. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What are you going to do now?
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
No, that's how you can tell he's not that good, though. Because he really thought that would work. He actually convinced himself he was going to win that fight. When the only reason you send a probe across the map at the start of the game is to harass and not to scout, it says everything.
Get this replay up on the wall.
Got him. I had to flex on him, man. I had to flex on him. You never scout, though? Yeah, but at least I lose most of my games. So if I was hacking, that'd be pretty fucking pathetic, honestly. I think I'm a little too sure of myself to do anything like that. Or pull up somebody's stream while I'm playing against them. If he has a problem with how I scout, you know, he can come on in and let me know. I'm waiting. GG. That was fun. That was fantastic. That was a very fun game. That was hilarious. They never expect it. They never expect the Cyclone transition. Once they get like 15 Tempests, they're in too deep, man. They're just in too deep. All right, we got another Protoss player.
Let's go.
Great game.
Go ahead. Will do. Big SCV ready. Scared me.
Do I have any thoughts on RTS games in development? I think they're great. I think it's really good for the industry that we have multiple titles that people are excited about. I think that is one of the most important things. I think that is perhaps paramount importance, that there are multiple different games in development. And I think that the competition pushes them all to be better. I think that the discourse pushes them all to be better. And yeah, that's about it. That's about it. I'm very excited for the future because of those games. I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to be streaming so much Stormgate this summer when it drops. I can't wait. I cannot wait. It's going to be friggin' dope, man. You know, it's like when we were younger and we fell in love with StarCraft and we played it for the first time, we were like, whoa, this is crazy, man. You know? There's going to be a whole new generation of people who get that exact same feeling from Stormgate, Immortal, Zero Space, David Kim's game. People are going to... It may not be everybody's cup of tea. Each game may not become the biggest ever. But there's opportunity for those games to create new memories and experiences for people that have never really engaged RTS before. And that excites me because there's nothing I love more than getting to share the things that I love with other people. So I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what happens. I'm excited to see which players we're watching. Which players we're watching in the next few years. Which players we're going to be casting in the next few years. Who from StarCraft is going to be competitive in these other games? Who won't be? How, what will end up eventually happening to StarCraft, right? All good questions. Great questions. Immortal Gates of Pyre? No, I haven't played that. I have not played that. I've mostly been playing Stormgate lately. I've mostly been playing Stormgate. I love it. I'm literally not allowed to say anything about it, so that's all I got. That's my pre-stream warm-up. I just play a little bit of that. It's obvious that he's proxying DTs, so. Oh, he's doing this? Oh, you're good. I won't even bother. Let's go next. SC will never die. Well, one of the biggest problems right now with media rights is that there are a lot of movies and television shows that have been taken off the air, and these companies that don't see any value in getting them, they actually just write off the loss and let it go. So, truthfully, I can only hope that on a long enough time frame, a responsible company takes over the IP and at least lets the game run as long as possible. But eventually, in the distant future, really all you can hope for is that some sort of democratized ownership system will exist so that people who actually love these games can keep them alive forever. That would be, that would be the ideal scenario. But the truth is, there's no way to know how long we're going to have access to this game because nobody owns anything anymore. So that's why I play this so much. Once the servers for this turn off or enough people stop playing, it's like, you're not going to be able to queue. That's it. So I'm just enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying it instead of complaining that it's over. That's all. That's the choice that I made. I love this game. Every time I play StarCraft, every time I stream, even though times change, it makes me think about all of those good times that I have had with the game. And that is one of my favorite reasons to play. This game is something that connects me to people that I love and people that I care about and people that I have loved and people that I have cared about that are no longer here, you know? StarCraft is so much more to me than a game. I'm not 25 anymore. I've learned so much. There's nothing good that will ever come from getting super hardcore serious and trying to win games of StarCraft again. So I just dick around and think about the good times. That's what I'm here to do. We're going to have Stormgate soon. We can play that and we can go hardcore there. We can be a pro streamer, caster, do all that stuff there. But StarCraft is going to be mine. It's something I'm going to keep in my heart. Something I'm going to enjoy and play forever. But it's never going to be that again, you know? So it's fun. It's fun to reminisce and think about that. And that's one of the reasons why I still love to play and watch the game.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
It's an incredible game.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
The only thing all the drama taught me is how little I care about everything except what matters. I got a dope-ass legacy in StarCraft, man. I do. Did a lot of good stuff. Cast a lot of big events. Got to make a lot of memories with a lot of great people. I think the good that I've done infinitely outweighs the bad. I never raised money for a documentary that didn't ship. I never raised money for any kind of tournament with stretch goals that I never reached. You can't... There's nothing anybody can call me out for that I promised and didn't deliver. And I'm very proud of that. I'm very proud of that. The worst thing anybody will ever be able to say about me is that I had a crazy amount of anxiety attacks on stream and I took it out on whoever was in front of me. It was not healthy. I had to take a lot of time away from the game to get that out of my head, and that's it. You know? Now I'm back, enjoying the game again, and I know what matters. And that's the only thing I care about. There's nothing anybody can take away from me anymore. Except my MMR. Oh no. But yeah, I don't think my MMR is ever going to matter again in this game. Maybe in Stormgate. You want to see me try hard? I'm going to try hard when I play that game. At least there's somewhere for me to go with that. But this is for fun. I love this game. I'm going to play this till the day they turn the servers off. Oh, he's cheeky. Damn.
Now what?
You know what? Let's go next, bro. You want to just turtle? That's all good to me. I'm going to dodge him. I'm going to go pee. Let this guy queue up for a game. And if you don't see him queue up for a game or log off, feel free to make fun of him. I'll be right back. Oh, he queued immediately. I still got to pee. I'll be right back, guys. Love you. Yeah, I think eventually, if we ever get to the point where like AI can help with getting certain processing and like laser guided stuff, you know, some of the biggest issues with technology is that humans have a really hard time interacting with machine parts that are in the nanometer size. This is something that is like not really the kind of discourse any normal person would have, but there's a very real possibility that machines and the ability for machines to make other machines increases at a ridiculous pace in the next 10 years. I'm not saying in 5 years we're going to have stuff. I'm saying in 10 years there's going to be prototypes of some absolutely nuts shit. And those machines will probably be able to reverse engineer this game on their own. You know, it's not just going to be computers are going to be 2 or 3 times faster at that time frame. We're looking at some of the fastest growth we're probably going to have because of the way that these models can help people and train themselves to do shit. So I have zero doubt that eventually this game will be reverse engineered and we will own it again. But until then, I play by the rules because that's all I can do. I'll be right back. You've really thought about it? You want to be a pirate that is the son of a ninja so that your character has tremendous depth. Ah, so you're thinking like, what? Multi-class? Yo, Vampire Creations. Good to see you, sir. I hope you're doing well, man. Did my ISO get cranked up here? What the hell's going on? Oh my goodness. Oh, my settings somehow my settings defaulted on this. That makes a lot of sense. I was like, why does my camera look so bad today? It's way overblown. It's way overblown. That is so bright. I'm gonna go blind. What's the matchup? Oh, it's the oh, this guy again? Nah. I'm not wasting my time with him. That's a great opportunity to dodge. That's a great opportunity to dodge because I can fix my camera now. Yeah, the ISO defaulted to 2000. I keep it at 200. There we go. There we go. Well, let's get that shutter speed up a little bit. There it is. There it is. Fantastic. Perfect. Perfect. Somehow it reset itself. Wife's on her way home. It's going to be a nice weekend, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Going to play maybe one more game. We'll just see. We'll just see. And then I'm going to wrap things up for the day. Got to take my dog out. Life is good. Hell yeah, man. What I plan for the weekend? Tomorrow's a big day. Tomorrow's a big day. I've got my first class with a teacher. I'm finally making a big push. I've scheduled. I've prepaid my appointments. I've got a class tomorrow. Across town. I'm gonna be getting my license this month. I'm pretty excited about that. Yeah, I've got a lesson this Saturday, next Thursday, and then the Saturday after that. So I'm just banging this out. Yeah. I had a really traumatic childhood. It's a long story, but yeah, it's something that I'm finally taking care of. That's all you need to know. I'm very excited about that. It's something that has scared me and stressed me out for a very long time, but I find that the easiest way to overcome that feeling is to think about all the things I want to do when I'm on the other side. I can't wait to take my wife to the movies. I can't wait to take my wife out to dinner. I can't wait to drive my dog to the park. I can't wait to wake up in the morning and see that we're out of something and go pick it up. That is, I have found a way to live without it. I have found a way to cope. I have, but I think I'm finally ready to crawl out of that hole. I think I'm finally ready to let myself out.
In the rear with the gear. I'm going.
If Nathanias was like a movie character and you had to go into his brain to figure out what was wrong with him, it really does all start there. Long time ago. But tomorrow, I'm going to be on the road in a vehicle for the first time, and that's going to be awesome. I've practiced, I've driven before, but making that big leap to commit and do it, you know, it's been a good excuse my whole life. But the only person that's been hurting is me, so it's time. It's time to conquer, baby. I'm just going to be sober AF, and I'm going to wear my seatbelt. Everything's going to be fine. My League of Legends teammates all probably drive. These goons that one base all in every game probably all drive, right? Can't be that hard. It's one of those things that's hard to talk about because people judge you, you know? They don't understand. Nobody ever really wants to talk about anything, you know, of substance. But they'll look at the result of what happens to a person and they'll just assume the rest. You know, it's tough. Now, you guys all know I grew up with a single dad. Seatbelts, guys. Seatbelts.
SCV ready. What's going on? Roger.
It's been one of the most difficult things to process in my whole entire life. Straight up.
SCV ready.
The fact that I can talk about it and my hands aren't dripping in sweat and I'm not freaking out is just a sign of how fucking ready I am to get this over with and get it out of my head.
SCV ready. Yes, indeed.
There's too many good things I can do for people that I care about. There's too many things that I want to do. I deserve it. It'll be nice. It'll be nice for the people that I want to help, but I deserve to be free of that misery. I appreciate you guys being nice about it. It's not easy to talk about. I love you guys. This is my saw trap. I'm the only person that can get out. I'm the only person that can do it. I'm not leaving myself behind.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Now what?
What? SCV ready.
Light? Picking it. Talk to me.
Last few years have been tough, man. Last few years have been tough. I hope you guys know it had nothing to do with StarCraft.
SCV ready.
Can just only run from stuff for so long.
Waiting on you. Ready to dust off. Understood. In the pipe. Light flights here. Picking up and dropping off. Head.
You got coordinates?
Huh?
Waiting on you. On my way.
What's going on?
This is probably going to be the hardest thing I've ever done. But you know, the fact that it doesn't feel like a big deal anymore, I just can't wait to get home tomorrow and be like, that shit was easy.
Life talk to
24 hours from now, I'll have conquered it. So, I'm fucking pumped, man. I'm pumped. I want to go take my wife to see Shrek. I want her to get messed up and I can drive her home, you know?
now.
She's been my DD our whole fucking relationship. And she deserves better than that.
SCV ready. Yo.
You got coordinates or what?
And then, so I got my lesson at 10 o'clock. It's just from 10 to 11. Nothing crazy. And then we're gonna go try a new Indian place that we've never been to. We're kind of excited about that. And then we're gonna go home. We're gonna play some video games. We're gonna play some video games. Katie and I are building a Resident Evil mansion in Fallout 76. That's what I want my camp to be. So I'm making that. That's my plan. And we're going to watch SNL. And then probably on Sunday, do absolutely nothing. It's going to be good times.
SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Picking up or dropping off.
Inside of you. Channels clear.
Huh? Yeah.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Show me who you want to die. Got a target updates online. Let's go kill something. Adjusting for new coordinates.
What's going on?
Yeah, man. Can't wait. Can't wait to take my wife to dinner. Every time I get anxious, I just repeat that to myself. That's the only thing I need to give me strength. If I ever have a kid, I want to make sure I can drive her to the hospital, you know? That means something to me. That means a lot to me. That means everything to me.
Mind out of mineral field.
Life flight,
You got coordinates?
waiting on you. Ready for pickup?
Your research has concluded.
Yeah, you goofed. Woo! Got him. I know. I'm never trying to make you guys feel too much, okay? I apologize for my unbelievably tragic backstory and all of the pain I have inflicted upon people in my life because of it. I'm almost out, though. I'm almost out. I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you for being there for me. I can never say enough. I can never say enough how much that means. I think that's a good game to wrap up on. Kate's on her way home. I'm going to take the dog out, and we're going to have a nice evening together. You know, we're going to have a nice night together. So, thank you. Thank you, guys. And thank you for accepting me for what I am. I love you. I'll see you on Monday. God bless.